Inside the tender embodiment of my love and care, my dear one finds comfort. Let yourself feel deeply comforted by this precious time. Allow my soul to fill your heart with a gentle serenity. My purpose is to make you happy. While many people are searching in doubt for the embodiment of a loving, alive God who wants to touch their hearts and kindle a new reason within them, take advantage of this gift from me and cherish it. In the core of your being, you are having a tremendous moment of forgiveness and love. Experience the comfort and healing that ease your past, enhance your gift, and lead you to a future full of benefits. Think about it. This is our special connection. Please hold my hand in a truly religious manner. I shall always be by your side, whether you are walking, hovering, or just walking. Incorporate the warmth of my affection and resist the persistent uncertainties that attempt to undermine your confidence. Hold on to this holy relationship even when you are wandering by the fireplace or dipping your toes in the snow. It will get you through the darkest nights and brightest days. Keep in mind that no assignment is too big for you. With my consoling words, I am bolstering your trust. Remember that my presence is the source of your tears. I haven't abandoned you in any way. My soul will keep you closed forever. Even if others have hurled harsh judgments or stones at you due to your background, your soul will remain closed forever. Recognize that their judgments only serve to darken their own souls. Their bitterness will drive them away from the meek, and their hearts will burn out their faith. Pray for them and forgive them, but don't pursue their friendship or acceptance. As an alternative, let go of those who have grown distant from you. Here with me, you may fully immerse yourself in my unwavering, genuine affection. I always adore and treasure you here. Every time you reach out to me, I am simply, and always have been, prepared to envelop you in my love. Imagine the angels' joy as they applaud each step you take on your amazing journey. You are entering a place where the hardships and resentments of the past become weaker. The most admirable thoughts, aspirational aspirations, and affectionate aspirations flourish. Let go of the negative ideas that weaken your temper and disrupt your tranquility. Here, they have no proximity. There are miracles in that field. It's undoubtedly difficult to understand or believe, especially if you haven't seen true faith in action. But what if you wind up being the living example that people are looking for? What if you accept this challenge and allow me to transform you into an expensive, beloved person whose love for me inspires and guides everyone around them on the road of compassion and style? We would be delighted to hear from you if this message resonated with you. Please share your ideas in the comment section below and hit the like button. Your participation today not only helps our channel but also gives others who may also want it hope and kindness. There is much more to your relationship with me than just traditions and rituals. I love your devotional actions. They give me terrible pleasure, but I almost yearn for your heart. Since everyone may hide who they really are, it is no longer important to seem pure on the outside. Some individuals may put on a front of innocence while harboring evil thoughts and planning to hurt their loved ones. Don't worry. I have justice. Those who oppose my family may face punishment, but you, my dearest, must rise and embrace these words. Allow them to resonate deeply with you. Repeatedly listen to them and allow them to direct your life. Don't let the burden of your previous errors consume you. Let go of your concerns. I have forgiven you. I have a profound and personal understanding of your coronary heart. I understand what you've endured. I was let down by you. Your mistakes don't define you because I'm here. You did more than you could handle. I've forgiven you because you asked for it. It's time to forgive and pray for others, even if they remind you of your previous transgressions. My beloved baby, I will protect you from envious people. I'm typically right here to help and protect you, whether you're in combat, losing, or winning. Remember to share your accomplishments with me as well. Keep your trust in your religion even if opponents seem to oppose you. I may be your defender if you reach out to me. I am your steadfast guardian. Don't be scared anymore. Find rest and tranquility. Reach out to me, your loving God, and let my call impact your lives in my embodiment. Tell your story, tell your religious journey, and welcome me. Keep your composure and don't rush things. Everything unfolds naturally. They are the sparkling expressions of my love for you. Distinguish your uncertainties, anxieties, and insecurities. I am here to shield you from any harm or humiliation. Trust me and see your inner wonders blossom. Give me access to your coronary heart. Make sure your objectives, desires, and dreams are proportionate. While you ask, I can carefully focus and ensure that everything is in place to help you fulfill your dreams. Turn to prayer when you feel weak. I can give you the motivation and support you need to keep going. In the face of challenging circumstances, maintain your composure and confidence. Because I'm with you, let everyone know that you walk with unwavering confidence, as I am using your strength to assist me. Be brave and keep issues at bay when they emerge, especially if you are experiencing them alone. Keep those words close to your heart. I walk confidently. Through my aspect, my goddess, danger will not approach me. Because he loves me and protects me with his angels, no adversary can ever succeed in attacking me. I held you tight before you breathed your first breath. You answered my name and are one of the lucky people I walk with who know the whole you. I want you to know that a lot of excellent things are coming to you because of your prayers and your steadfast trust in me. Hold my promises close to your heart and treasure them. Accept genuine pleasure in your life and let go of negativity. If you continue to practice your faith without question, you will notice that my benefits continuously improve your days. Keep your eyes closed. Lift your voice in praise, and feel my purifying warmth driving out all that is bad for you. They'll avoid those who oppose you and try to undermine you. Those who act dishonestly or out of jealousy will fail because their behavior contradicts mine. Avoid those who are cold-hearted, dishonest, and filled with hate and strife. Avoid those who attempt to cause division and destruction by pretending to be devoted, while simultaneously pursuing their own self-interest. Continue to pay attention to my words and follow the path of righteousness. Get lost in the Bible so I can speak to you daily and fulfill my promises. Let these words serve as your compass and shield, enabling you to succeed when faced with assignments. With a heart full of trust, begin each day by searching for me. Approach, listen, and get engrossed in the holy as the sun rises. You should read scriptures that broaden your perspective. Recognize the accuracy of these heavenly truths and honor my call in the modern era. I am providing you with renewed strength, and my remarkable presence will transform you from within. Direct all your attention toward me. Start by offering up prayers for your loved ones and showing joy and friendliness to everyone in your vicinity. Make a commitment to creating your presentations. Acquiring knowledge and helping others in need represents every minute of your life. As my speech penetrates your ears, clears your mind, polishes your words, and settles firmly into your heart. Keep the Bible by your bedside to bring you pleasure, tranquility, and unending love. Make time for myself and refer to it for guidance and peace. Don't expect challenges to surface, even when things are going well. In times of conflict and fulfillment, reach out. Make the confident claim that Christ, who gives me power, enables me to do anything. Without Him, anything is possible with Him. If you ever feel alone and broken, simply say to yourself, Lord, I accept as true with you, and your promises come into my life. This will enable you to walk confidently, free from worry, knowing that He is with you now, tomorrow, and forever. Let's travel this route together. Beloved, taking on your persona. treating your injuries, and loving you forever. I'm here to help you get through the difficulties you've told me about, and I've heard that you're firmly grasping those promises. They are guaranteed by my word. Your success is my win. The crown of everlasting life, the medal for your tenacity, the reward for your bravery, and the acclaim for all of your hardships come from my throne, along with many other benefits. Use your voice and your coronary heart to speak and believe in these talents. Do not be scared, even if you are feeling awful right now. I'm right here to steady your feet and fix your electricity. Increase your speed and your mood. My purpose is to restore your trust. As you plunge into my words, whether you are hearing my voice or studying them, feel that cozy, glowing hearth for your coronary heart. It's as if a holy spark ignites a desire inside of you, my darling, driving you forward and higher. Remember, I am a caring parent watching over my children. I am deeply sorry to witness you struggling with feelings of sadness, depression, or a sense of failure due to stress. Every night, as you close your eyes and entrust me with your sleep, I want to witness the release of the damage these burdens have caused. I communicate softly with you about your objectives. I remind you of how much I adore you. No more restless nights. You will find rest as safe and comfortable as a baby's sleep. I could be there to prepare you and soothe your soul when you awaken. An adventure full of rewards, holy riches, and the joy of healing broken relationships is ahead of you, along with a day full of pleasure and strength. In addition to the style, you could run across good-hearted people. Leave the past behind because I'm giving you a new sense of freedom and releasing you from the bonds of fear. As you listen to my gentle direction, embrace the moment. As you find yourself basking in victory and accomplishment with my blessings pouring over you and delight filling your heart, I am glad to use your kind heart, your religion, and your earnest efforts to flourish. Your boldness is growing. You have by no means lacked courage. Make it a habit to return to me every day, regardless of how brave or powerful you seem to be. Keep in mind that you're typically my favorite baby, and that I want to show you how much I care. In my heart, there is always a special place set aside only for you. I'm inviting you to follow these 3 actions today to calm your spirit and make your worries easier. Let those words profoundly calm you throughout the day. First of all, offer me your whole heart. Honestly, without reservation or concern. My deepest desire is to provide you with a life filled with unending happiness. It was never my intention to face hardships and difficulties. Usually my goals are for your welfare and a life full of love and affection. However, without a strong foundation, your trust may falter if you only offer me a small portion of your heart or only during moments of calm. You will encounter life's challenges, leading to feelings of depression and doubt. You can hear my voice, even when your coronary heart is overflowing with problems and diversions. If you don't, you'll find yourself in a state of emotional instability characterized by highs and lows. Give yourself all to me. Indecision will rule your lives, but it doesn't have to be this way. I rely on your undivided attention and confidence. Don't let your loyalty or faith waver. Decide now to fully commit your lives to me as each day passes. See it as a day gained, not a day lost. As you journey with me into eternity, where you will experience wonders beyond your imagination. Within your family circle, you may have a peaceful and united existence. You will receive my blessings. Your enemies will no longer triumph, and those who harm you may eventually disappear. Accept this pledge and immerse yourself in my unending love. For those who accompany me, I have already secured the victory for eternity. Believing me with all of your heart, faith, and unwavering commitment is your element. I do want to ask you to do something simple yet impactful today. Close your eyes or raise your arms and join me for a moment of silence. Begin by expressing gratitude. Reflect on all of your blessings, both large and small, from today and yesterday. Every blessing is a thread in your energy and purpose, encouraging you to continue courageously and express gratitude even when there are no more benefits. This act of thankfulness will calm your spirit, clearing the fog that obscures your vision and revealing a horizon full of benefits all already bestowed upon you and individuals who are always there. This might provide you motivation and joy in life. Take a moment to express your gratitude to me for these benefits, which give you the courage to keep going and push forward every day. Allow me to hear your voice and your sincere gratitude for your loved ones or current circumstances. No matter how inappropriate, be grateful for life and every breath you take. Be grateful for whatever you have. I will soon show you new ways to go where you need to go. But for now, concentrate on being grateful for every joyful moment and difficult situation. Give thanks for the limits, the failures, and even the heartbreaking tales. Examine yourself and express gratitude for your uniqueness. Additionally, your thankfulness will lead to miracles and life-changing changes for you. Share a percentage of those words with other people. Many people around you may appear to be smiling, but they are actually struggling internally, on the verge of losing their drive, and searching for anything to keep them going. Show them the wonder that is taking place within your heart. Proportion the joy and many benefits that my presence may bring into their lives. I am able to envelop you in tranquility while you discover love. I offer you tranquility, prosperity, and advantages, alleviating your issues and settling conflicts. Accept this as true. I'll find power and direction. I'm helping you navigate them. These minor setbacks are necessary to prepare you for the future benefits that lie ahead. Even in your darkest moments, I am fully aware of your hardships and heartbreak. Sometimes my soul is with you, comforting you and satisfying your inner desires. While it may appear that I've moved on, abandoned you, or am unhappy, remember our journey together. Do you really believe that it has been ineffective? Can you ignore the benefits I've bestowed with such ease? You are aware of this. Everything I have to give is really valuable. I say to you now, find your rest. Include the peace I offer, and domesticate persistence within yourself. My words are precious gemstones, and your benefits are like seeds. Some may appear to fall and wither, but within the rich soil of your prayers, they are undoubtedly resting, ready to spring into life and develop into lush, fruitful timber for you and your family. I have tucked you away in the garden of my presence, where everything you hold will grow and thrive, transforming your sorrows into happiness. The needs of your home will be more than satisfied. In the event that you lament the loss of a seed you saw, think about the process and wait with hope. Instead, immerse yourself in joy, for if you channel my energy, you will immediately notice it. Shine as a witness to the world and blossom into the greatest gifts, giving wealth to you and your loved ones. Give up your worries because He'll always be there for you. Avoid letting your nervousness get in the way. Think about it. I am your God, and I am here to use my strong hand to guide and empower you. He'll support you. Don't be scared. He'll protect you from anything. I hear your sincere prayers, especially the unselfish ones you often offer for others, and I see your tears. I am thrilled that you forgot to beg for yourself. Your heart overflows with praise and appreciation, and each time you come back to me, your focus is on expressing gratitude. I value your reverent attitude, and even if you don't ask for much, know that I'm preparing benefits for you that will go beyond your expectations. Hold fast to your beliefs. Don't be discouraged by constraints. Your future is in my hands. No one can take what I've given you, so choose anything. Keep looking for me every morning with devotion, honesty, and faith. Allow your opening remarks to be filled with appreciation and rewards. Don't allow negativity to overshadow the kindness I provide. Even if the most recent incidents have also caused you anguish and uncertainty, I need to broaden your perspective so that you can look beyond the immediate and fully understand the plans I have for your happiness and hope. If you honestly pay attention to this, you will not experience harm or shame. You will overcome every danger and overcome your obstacles. Accept who you are as a child of the all-powerful God. There is no one who can oppose you. You've conquered everything. Embrace the victory I grant you and reject any notion of failure. I love you deeply and without wavering, and I keep you in my heart. Please take some time to listen to me virtually. Every day, these times we spend together are essential for you and your family. I'm here to revitalize you and give you the boldness and vitality you want. You understand how much I value you and your family, and you understand that I will always adore you. Although your faith has filled my heart with joy in recent months, I can still see the cravings. That holds true for your life. I'm working on a method that involves your whole family. I understand that sometimes your children may not respond to my messages through you, which upsets me, especially when I consider the prayers they have already prayed. Nevertheless, I have a plan for them, and you play a key role in it. Now, instead of passing judgment, speak to them with compassion and love. Be mindful of what you say, and refrain from saying anything harmful. Deeply imitate my humility and tenderness, even when I'm angry. Express warmth and perseverance. They are your natural lives, and my goal is to perform miracles and show my deep love through you. Consider the immense value I place on each and every member of your family, regardless of their blood or familial ties. Allow people to see my marvels on your land and feel my love via your deeds. Every day, enter my presence, listen to what I have to say, and fervently pray for everyone. Don't give up if you don't notice results right away. If you continue to pray consistently and fervently, you will eventually see a transformation. Your family will regain its manners. Their hearts will be rejuvenated, and your house will be a place of pleasure every morning as you go on with religion and healing. The fact that you persevere through hardships and exhibit bravery that reflects my own makes me very happy. My presence in your life is evident in your strong desire to act morally in order to serve, assist, and keep your family together in harmony with each new day. Continue to uphold this religion, as your very lives serve as a form of worship. Your charitable deeds will glorify me and reward your goodness. I sense the sincerity of your love for me and the depth of your faith, and I wish I could increase your influence so that more people could witness your steadfast commitment and faith. Despite the difficulties, I respect your electricity. Grace's friends have deeply betrayed you. You no longer harbor animosity. They may have stolen items, but they cannot penetrate the core of your identity. I admire your unwavering dedication to pursuing my path, your unwavering faith, and your unwavering determination. Without a doubt, you are my baby. Even though the seeds of my word have flourished and produced abundant fruit inside you, you still have a lot of blessings and gifts in store for you. Your future is full of possibilities, and I'll be your guide always. Come boldly to me. Whenever you feel like it, pour out your heart at my altar. I'm still loyal, even if you have doubts. Under no circumstances will I abandon you. Feel my presence all about you, a physical reminder that legions and I are always close by, ready to protect, heal, and empower you. As a result, when you discuss my reality, darkness will flee from your family, your money, your lives, and your physical health. Every individual in your home will experience freedom and success, and your home will sparkle with my presence as it displays the results of my incredible actions every day. Pious communities will surround you, and your giving nature will touch their hearts. For this reason, I encourage you to continue being the religious lighthouse that you are, to avoid reverting to doubt, to seek me out with all of your heart, to pray constantly, to keep learning and developing to your full potential, to allow my Holy Spirit to fill you day by day, proclaiming my boundless love and providing for you, and to embody the peace that fortifies you, my beloved toddler. There are no limits to my love for you, even in uncertain and difficult circumstances. I am always there to guide you. In case you're unsure what to do, I'm here to help. I keep your hand safe. Keep me in mind when you walk with me. Just stay still, wait for my direction, and follow my instructions if you're unsure. Frequently, the tumult subsides and insight arises inside the silence. Don't make hasty judgments only to appease others. They should be patient while you hope and search for your Heavenly Father. As long as you give me time to soothe your mind and spirit, the satisfying answers will appear. In clearing your path, removing boundaries, negative influences, and dishonest people who may seem kind but have malicious intentions. You have exerted significant effort on an unappreciative floor, hoping for even a small token of gratitude, only to encounter indifference and shallow connections. Make a commitment to seek me out every day. As challenges and doubts arise, feed your soul with my word and let it guide you through life. Your thoughts shift to prayer. In those peaceful times, live in peace and accept things as they are. I can make you more resilient by providing you with readability that transcends earthly concerns and enables you to see beyond the impending dangers. I can assist you in navigating the confusion of your mind. You won't be harmed. Those who speak poorly of you risk repercussions unless they repent of their transgressions. You could thrive like a water-planted tree. You will eventually bear fruit. Your branches won't wither, and your leaves will stay green. Instead of losing sleep over worries or anxieties, keep your eyes closed to me and remember that I am your shepherd in my verdant pastures. I can help you sleep. My regard for you is brimming with affection. You won't need anything while I'm around. You'll discover tranquility, love, and gentleness. I have seen you go through some dark and challenging times. You've encountered obstacles and uncertainties, and while there were times when giving up seemed imminent, you never lost sight of me. I was by your side even when you couldn't see or feel me. Hold on to my pledge to support and empower you. No undertaking can surpass what you are capable of enduring throughout your periods of fatigue. I gave you new ways of living, relieving your stress and offering you tranquility. Your faith has flourished. The worry that once seized you has subsided. You are aware that your enemy has already lost the battle. You remain steadfast in your rightful position, a beloved toddler of your Heavenly Father, the author of everything, and his threats are as helpless as a toothless lion's roar. Maintain a strong and unwavering faith. You Hypnos, remain focused. Don't let the serenity and tranquility I've given you slip away as the darkness deepens and the difficulties hit more intense, causing others to fear and run away. Remember, you are always mine. Your all-powerful defender, resplendent in every way. I remain steady as the Lord of hosts. I am keeping watch over you and prepared to keep you safe. No power in the universe, no matter how great, can oppose me in my embodiment. However, it's an important method to activate your faith and bravely tackle your issues. Let your eyes be free of stress. Remember that you are an energetic, stylish baby. I have the ability to make your face glow with a confident smile when you stand tall. Your enemies will see your confidence and turn back, unwilling to risk you again. I am bringing you to a new level of non-secular growth. Therefore, I share these realities with you. Prepare yourselves, for I am leading you to a place that is brimming with wealth and advantages. I have the equipment you want ready for you. Your trust will disclose the path I have set for you today, which marks the start of a season of miracles. My promises are your shield and your sword. Claim your idea based on this fact. Place your faith in me. Bravely accept this name and step into the destiny I have planned for you. We should appreciate the priceless gift of our lives. Don't waste time pursuing fleeting joys. Why be afraid, my love? Why search for answers in a world filled with sin and ambiguity? May has created shadows that try to hide the brightness of my reality and harden hearts in the process. But don't let anxiety control you. You aren't looking for success. Avoid succumbing to the temptation of leading a superficial life and the fleeting distractions of this world. When faced with obstacles, have courage. Hold on to your principles and let the information inside you inform your decisions. Don't let the ephemeral and superficial lessons of this era influence you. Allow the mildness of truth to guide you to a method of existence. My baby, have courage. Let your inner light guide you and serve as a beacon for others lost in the dark. Keep in mind that the light of kindness and truth will always triumph, regardless of how dark things become. Keep this fire burning for your coronary heart, and you'll see how your journey becomes one of complete satisfaction, tranquility, and redemption. Life is undoubtedly lovely. Don't spend it on unimportant things. Every day presents a priceless opportunity to learn more about topics that are essential to you and to pursue your interests. Don't let distractions take you too far from what life is all about. Exhibit harmony and kindness. Find happiness and plenty, particularly for others who are less fortunate. Recognize that genuine wealth lies in the love you extend and the love you're ready to accept. Time is a valuable resource. Take advantage of it. Live intentionally. Savor each moment, and never lose sight of how swiftly time is passing. Once you agree with me, your life may become more beautiful. Demanding circumstances may polish your trust like gold in the fire, but don't fear. He'll be by your side throughout this process. You are never alone, no matter how tough the challenges or how severe the storms are. Hold fast to my promises and adhere to my teachings. If you have me, life will be joyful, prosperous, and triumphant despite its challenges. Express your worries and anxieties about issues. I've seen your future, and it's full of successes and advantages. Don't be scared of the challenges you may encounter, since I am fair and capable of making sure you get justice. I'm right here to stand up for you and show you the way to success and happiness. Keep doing your hardest and sow the seeds of love to find happiness and contentment. Little toddler, the seeds you sow now will produce the abundance of tomorrow. Protect your heart against the ephemeral desires of this world. Don't let others become lost or give up on their dreams. Instead, remain true to your beliefs. Even though the journey could seem drawn out and difficult, like a vast, desolate area, keep in mind that I am your haven, a verdant oasis that offers clean water to satisfy your thirst and bring you serenity. Hold on to the future. Don't allow the shadows that may obstruct your path to cause you to falter or lose motivation. Keep the desire blazing inside you, knowing that every challenge you conquer will make you more resilient and astute. Remain steadfast and place all of your worries and anxieties at my feet. When faced with a challenge, have bravery. Understand your convictions and let your heart guide your decision-making. Stay true to your creation. You are my beloved, and I have wonderful plans for you. When you consider this, you'll see that trusting me will make your life full of joy, prosperity, and plenty. Remember, I'm generally with you, guarding and guiding you. I pledge not to abandon you and to keep your faith strong throughout this month. I am capable of providing the answers you require and fulfilling your requests. Let me in by opening your coronary heart wide. Let me be your reliable friend, your secure haven, and your source of power when you feel exposed. Don't think twice about satisfying this craving. Don't let the errors of the past limit you. It would account for the number of times you've tripped, the distance you've gone, or the tears you've wept. I'm extending a kind hand here and beckoning you to accept it, and accompany me on a journey brimming with love, hope, and trust. Walk with me, my love, and take my hand. This could be the most fulfilling decision of your life, and I assure you that you won't regret it, allowing you to enjoy my love and fashion indefinitely. Don't give up. Everything will fall into place. Uncertainties can make you feel lost or defeated, but you're never alone. I am the light that guides you ahead on a regular basis. I hold your hand firmly. Hold on tight. Pay attention to my voice. You'll hear my soft murmurs, even if they remain unspoken. I protect you and punish those who harm you even in quiet times when others share knowledge and you feel my presence. Let go of all resentment and rage and place them in my hands. I agree with that. I heard your prayers through every tear and saw your injustices. My plan for your lives is one of prosperity and advantages rather than hardship. In these times, I'm here to help you get over your wounds and rid your heart of sadness. I'm taking away your sorrow and rage and turning your troubled feelings into calm and clarity. Embrace my love and allow it to envelop you. If others try to hurt you with words, they don't know I support you. They may need to see you falter, but you should rise above their attempts and avoid their pitfalls. I've given you the power to overcome their schemes. Do you want to use my lessons to help you on your journey and discover awareness in my scriptures? Talk to me each day. Close your eyes, lower your head, and enter my presence, whether you are in the solitude of your room or anywhere else. Try to feel the deep calm that no power can shake and is unaffected by the sector's chaos. Don't worry, I can handle the whole thing. I'm capable of handling those that have hurt you. I will fortify your heart and guard against dishonesty and hatred as you approach me and follow my guidance. From now on, neighborhood, you will always think of me every morning. He'll give you motivational phrases. With faith and courage, you can confront challenging circumstances, and everyone will see the wealth of my blessings in your life. Know that I'm watching over you, my dear child, and giving you the knowledge and perspective you need to deal with the challenges of life. I bestow upon you the talent of astute listening. You may avoid the pain of incorrect words and the confusion they cause by taking clear, thoughtful, inventive, and foresighted action. You can scatter your enemies, ease your tensions, and regain your peace. I assure you of enjoyable moments, thriving physical health, and revitalized vigor. Make time for me, cherish those gifts every day, and give the ones you like your whole attention. Live each day with a heart free of harshness, judgment, and rage. I may strengthen you with perseverance, assisting you in choosing peace over conflict, particularly when fatigue threatens to distort your judgment. Have a home refuge to escape work stress. Let go of any resentment and react with love. I call you to a better way of living. In whatever you do, embody my healing and love. Avoid using harsh language in your communication. Even if you can't do it, open your doors wide to my presence so that every area of your private house is filled with tranquility and heavenly harmony. Perfection is worth pursuing because, in doing so, you will benefit everyone around you. They will see your changes and realize the lively reality of my presence not only as a way of life but as a resident fact. I am your Almighty, always forgiving and steadfast. He'll keep you safe. I will protect you from those who aim to cause you harm. You will experience the divine metamorphosis that fortifies you as a person and expands your faith as you value and adhere to my lessons, setting aside time to see my message. You face challenges, so knowing who is alongside you is crucial. I can protect you from enemies and ensure your success. I will enlarge and restore the things wrongfully taken from you. At this very moment, I will raise you up, cover you in cleanliness, and anoint you with holy oil. Am working inside of you. Forgiveness, healing, and transformation. These words will illuminate your spirit. My voice will bookend your days. A constant reminder that in here, I accept my strength. My tranquility is delivered to me. In my affection, I find solace. Lie firmly, my dear. Keep your dreams and goals alive with me. You have a bright future ahead of you. I know the pain, losses, and toll they've taken on your soul. However, I invite you to rise above the darkness of anguish and uncertainty, revitalizing your faith and clarifying your vision. Together, my little baby, we can restore the dreams that seem lost. I watch as you struggle with the relics of the afterlife, longing for times past and memories tormenting your heart. You went with confidence, bolstered by your skills and others' praise, but that quest led you down conceit and haughtiness, keeping you from me. In my grief, time does not comfort me, and the future is uncertain. Recognize this. I have never abandoned your side. These days, my presence is consistent and regular. To respond to my name, I ask that you focus on my voice. With a coronary heart ready to switch, come back down to me. You could find the strength to reaffirm your faith in my presence. Searching for me with all your heart will reveal rational life and the restoration of blessings lost to the shadows, who now seek to take and shatter. My child, I'm right here, ready to let you go and give you my guidance. Turn your heart in my direction. Let everything unwind in my presence, and I shall cleanse and revitalize your soul. I will restore what you have lost and stolen. My degree aside, you believe in me with all your heart. Remember that my promises are always sincere and trustworthy. Hold on to your expensive one. You'll witness the resurgence of everything you thought had vanished. You could experience joy, tranquility, security, and a plethora of advantages. Trust what I say, and let my love envelope you. Let me guide you at every turn while ensuring your safety. Know this, my dear. No abyss is too deep, no journey too long for my presence to reach. In no way have I abandoned you. I am your steadfast guardian, ready to guide you back to gentleness. Put your faith in my ability to heal and restore, and see how your life begins to thrive once again. In the middle of your daily problems and challenges, find in me the tranquility you need and the strength to complete any task. I'm with you. I acknowledge that errors and failures cause suffering, but I don't dwell on it or blame myself. In my presence, you can find everything you desire. No obstacle is too great, no issue too big, and you may unwind in my love and direction. My forgiveness is limitless. Have complete faith in me, and I will heal your scars, uplift your soul, and guide you to the path you must follow. Respect my darling child. Don't lose your way or become disheartened. Cling to your goals and dreams. I've discovered them within your heart. Remember that with me, a bright and promising future is ahead, even if the enemy tries to steal those things away from you. Take my hand, stand up, and let's walk this route together. I am here to change your life into one filled with faith, love, wish, and profound motivation. Keep in mind that you are never alone in any of your endeavors. I'm with you even at the worst of times. My compassion is limitless, and my love for you is constant. My hands are always open and ready to welcome you back, even if you wander. You shouldn't bear your troubles by yourself. I'm right here to help you feel less burdened. Come to me. You may find solace in my loving arms. Normally, I pay close attention to what you say. Please allow me to be your haven during challenging times, and your source of strength during times of weakness. Appear in advance with optimism. Don't allow regrets about the past to cloud your enjoyment of the present or depress your aspirations for the future. Make use of each error as a springboard for development and fortitude. Every day is a fresh start, and your presence renews my grace and love with every dawn. Avoid worrying ahead of time about unknown pathways. I am the light, pointing you in the direction of a prosperous and successful life. I love you, my darling baby, and I will always be by your side. Amen. Anyway, you continued on, and my calmness may come as a surprise in this new area of your life. I'm calling you straight into a place you haven't recognized, a space I've set aside just for you, one that is brimming with plenty. Brokenness won't hurt as much these days, and the past won't hold you as tightly. I proclaim the beginning of your salvation. New mercies have emerged as a result of the night. Together, we may go into the amazing unknown if you align your coronary heart with mine, my love. Allow the pain that has defined you for so long to go away. I breathe fresh life into this valley of dry bones, and already, something new is growing over what formerly enabled me to bring on the bright you that I see. I breathe resurrection from inside, freed from the weight of previous setbacks. Lives turned into objectives, long dead and long-lasting betrayals. Watch as I undo the irrevocable and get ready to accept the wealth I set aside for you from the beginning of time. What seems too positive should quickly give way to even more startling realities thrown into the furnace of hardship. Your capacity for delight increases in proportion to the severity of your injuries. Just as evil has returned to haunt you, undoubtedly, the power of goodness and kindness will carry you much better today. Unlike the plans I have in store for you, choose goodness and kindness. If you make mistakes on your journey, resist the temptation to turn back in shame. Remember that there may not be any condemnation for those who receive my favor. Tell me that you're broken. I can tenderly transform your mistakes and uncertainties into tales of salvation. As you work through the difficulties of relationships, see how beauty emerges from the ashes of your hardships and becomes a monument to my glory. Permit your ways to reflect my empathy. Give freely forgiveness, keeping in mind the sacrifice I made to sow seeds of compassion even in difficult circumstances, for love alone has the power to break down walls. If you believe in me, I can protect your heart from resentment and fill it with paradise's tranquility when others mock your faith or convictions. Avoid the temptation to engage in pointless arguments. Instead, allow your transformed life to serve as a testament to my kindness. I am your defender and your foremost admirer. Therefore, leave your fame in my arms. Recognize that in times of scarcity, you should continue to walk your course diligently despite other people's views. Choose thankfulness above complaints. Keep in mind that I work for your firm and organize resources in unexpected ways. Don't hoard your advantages. Instead, let your generosity spread to a world in need as you make investments in things that are certain to happen, telling the truth and helping the weak. A new world of destiny, a horizon full of boundless possibilities, and the dreams that have lain dormant beneath the weight of discouragement are coming to life and revealing their vibrant colors. Watch as I shower blessings upon your life, for no one can outgive the King of Kings. Once shrouded in self-doubt, the gifts and skills I gave you are now emerging into the spotlight, ready to inspire and refine. Take courage, my love, for the joy has not yet released the chains that once bound you. Your scars are a testament to your struggles and successes with my energy. Your concerns are definitely fading under the weight of my affection. The one who releases the prisoners and guides them into comfortable freedom is me, the magnificent liberator. Enter the vast open space I've set up for you, a place brimming with advantages and promises kept for this new chapter in your life. You will experience the whole extent of my inclination and the infinite breadth of my generosity. Just like the daybreak paints your world with many possibilities, doors that have been securely closed will suddenly spring wide open. Provision will come from the most unexpected places, and sources will flow to you like streams that provide life in a dry area. The only one who takes satisfaction in giving my kids real things is me, the God of plenty. My darling, do you believe in me? Recognize that my love for you is limitless, and I cannot let you fall these days. Am giving you a strong spirit and internal energy so you can take on any assignment that comes your way. Knowing that I am typically by your side, even when not visible, inspires you to stand tall and grow with confidence. Far away, drive dread from your heart, ensuring that when life's challenges threaten to break you, you remain strong and optimistic. My heavenly presence will restore your strength, bestowing upon you courage, endurance, wisdom, calmness, and the ability to think clearly. I may remind you of the sacred vows I have placed inside you, enabling you to announce them with courage and causing your non-secular enemies to go away. I now address you as the fighter you are. In addition to my beloved baby, encased in my unending love and embodied by me, the words I have spoken to you will empower you to wield the sword of truth, preparing you to face any battle and emerge victorious. In an attempt to scare you, the opponent may also use loud threats, but you won't back down in terror, paralyzed and enslaved. As soon as the full adjustment is complete, you will hear my voice, and I will talk to you directly. Those words will permanently change you. See yourself as really love and remarkably courageous by obeying my order. You no longer run away from your conflicts the way others may. You're amazing and strong. Despite knowing my love and power can defeat you, you persevere. I urge you to make investments in my state's rich soils. Seek out missionary missions and people who are actively advancing my earthly goals. You help them and invest in your future by contributing to their paintings. You are likely to receive a generous measure that is pressed down, shaken, collectively, and may overflow into your lap, as the measure you use will be measured and returned back to you. Every religious seed you sow will yield abundant benefits, as I have pledged to provide. My nation weaves this non-secular truth into its fabric, not just as a suggestion. I may return your generous donation, but my plenty goes beyond material support as you plant the seeds of love, kindness, and compassion. You will reap fresh opportunities, spiritual connections, and faith. Spending money on prayer and intercession will result in answered prayers and non-secular breakthroughs, and sowing the seeds of forgiveness and reconciliation will yield healing, restoration, and peace. As a deity of plenty, I like taking the little seeds you sow and growing them into a harvest that is much greater than you could have ever dreamed. I will grow your seeds of faith into something that impacts countless people and honors my call, just as I stretch the leaves and fish to feed the crab. The time to give up is not now. Everyone can see your faith and energy, so don't let them take away your delight. A new stage, where my wonderful angels are ready to assist, is only a step away. There are many blessings, profound delights, and truly positive advantages ahead. Your next responsibilities will offer you joy rather than hardship. What seemed far away is actually within the reach of achieving my desire, and the triumph is real. You may find yourself in a new area, surrounded by like-minded individuals who are peaceful, debt-free, and fervently pursuing your beautiful aspirations. Despite being invisible, religion can bring you joy, so fight for what you want with joy. Remember, my dear, that you are my chosen advent, not a mere coincidence. The symptoms have been evident from the beginning of time. Ignoring what I've said and the wonders I've planned for you and your family might be a grave error. Consider this even if you feel like an invisible barrier is holding you back. I am prepared to bless you, and nothing can stop me. I have already pardoned and cleansed you. If you are keeping secrets that you want to share with me now, don't let anything prevent you from receiving my love and forgiveness. If my love for you creates obstacles, I will remove them. My words aim to guide you toward prosperous lives, brimming with benefits, triumphs, miracles, and joy. I will show you something amazing, and you will be unable to leave this passionate love. I really adore you. Experience my hug and accept the love I pour into your heart. Sometimes, like I did with Joseph, I would give you strong guidance. Even though the path may be difficult and full of obstacles, know that I'm always by your side, supporting your development and getting you ready for the amazing things I have for you. Awaken to my love's vitality. My dear, it's the breath itself that keeps you alive. I want you to really experience the depth of my love for you. It is an unconditional and boundless love. I want you to live with a vibrant faith. But I also don't want your hardships or faults to diminish it in any way. Give your idea of me more substance than simply words. Let it be evident in everything you do and in every passion you have. You may really embody the wonderful gifts I have placed inside you when you live in harmony with my love. Even if it seems like hope is vanishing, I am the source of your desire. Let your spirit take energy from me in the same way that a tree draws life from the ground underneath it. By extending my generosity to everyone, I will revitalize you and support your growth. Like Rahab, Sarah, Joseph, and Esther Ruth, you are essential to my plan. Each of them served a specific purpose, and now it's your turn to fulfill yours. Don't let complacency or anxiety stop you. Go forth with courage, knowing that I can hold your hand steadily. Invest in your non-religious journey, fostering the gifts and produce of your inner soul. Embrace my message and repeat it daily to find success in everything you do. I adore you more than words can express. The long season of anticipation and planning is over. A period of excellent benefits is about to begin. The challenges you encountered weren't in vain. Rather, they bolstered individuals in their capacity to execute my plans. I have listened to every scream and every request for help. The moment has arrived. The door is ajar. Make your faith better. Push yourself up and go forth with assurance, knowing that you already have the victory, my pricey baby. Don't let skepticism stop you from pursuing your goals or settling for anything much less than what I promised. Skepticism is powerless. Your abilities and talents are growing over you like a healthy garden. I have strategically positioned you to assist numerous souls seeking resources, inspiration, and a genuine connection with their Creator. You have been chosen and prepared to channel my abundant blessings first to those nearby and then to strangers worldwide. Prepare yourself. Now is the moment to gather. Step outside and breathe in the scent of fields ripe for harvest. Consider this: I have primarily chosen you. Do not follow those who take my goodness for granted when difficulty strikes, for it will, in all honesty. Instead, solidify, sell, and provide for you beyond your comprehension to keep you alive and overflow. Don't wave your fist at heaven in fury, and don't aim your hatred on others who seem more prosperous or desirable. Criticism and comparison have no place in your heart. Everything you desire is already within your reach. It's all grace. Get hold of what I'm pouring forth now by opening your hands. Embrace the beauty of this moment in my company, without worrying about the future or past. Today is my day, and I'm trying something different. Opportunities abound in heaven, my darling. I've come to offer you lifestyles that are rich and fulfilling beyond your wildest expectations, rather than half-lives where you barely make ends meet. This manner of living is a result of knowing myself and is unavoidable under all circumstances. Keep your head up, get over your disappointment, and take heart. I envelop you in my unending love. Over you, I sing hymns of salvation. I calm you with my affection and take immense pleasure in you. Bring yourself near to me and listen to my heartbeat for you. Listen to my voice and tune your soul. I'm inviting you into the vast reaches of my affection. I want to introduce you to a variety of things so you can experience and understand them better. Here will be a formal dinner. Come eat your fill and feel content. Rest in peace, a costly one. I've got you. I'm holding you. I am unable to assist you with your relocation. In a million lives, no more. It shall always be this way for eternity. Amen. You are mine, and I am yours. Have I ever let you down before? Never. You have consistently shown a strong commitment to your faith. The harder the task, the more confident you are that you will succeed because I had already overcome it. Your perseverance, faith, and commitment are truly remarkable. Feeling fatigued is normal. It's not a sign of weakness. The true error may be forgetting me and looking for solace or strength in less valuable things, but you always find your way back to me. Spending time with me revitalizes your soul, makes your thoughts clearer, refocuses your priorities, and rekindles your dreams. You rediscover what really counts, the people you care about, and the things that make you happy. Your goal is to develop, strengthen, and deepen your relationship with me daily in order to conform to my will and experience the deep serenity that comes from knowing that you and your family are in capable hands. Life's problems will arise and go away, and your own family disputes may be settled. I promise never to disappoint you. Let my words of the day bring you comfort. Weariness is not a sign of failure. Focusing your efforts on worthwhile causes eliminates the need to apologize for feeling exhausted. You put in a lot of effort for big results, and although stress and difficulties may sometimes arise and be discouraging, you can come back to me and find a safe haven in my company, and albeit not just a cure but also rejuvenation and power. I am always here to help you. Visit me daily. Remember that I am with you, and carry my words near to your heart as you go about your day. Every morning and evening, come to me. Don't let the fact that your lives aren't ideal stop you from looking for me. I extend my hands wide to forgive you if you have stumbled. Remember that even if your faith seems faint, it still exists in the back of your mind. Your emotions are only trying to trick you. You are becoming a mature religious person who will walk by true faith, not by what you think or feel, but by believing in what I have promised. If I have made a promise, I can fulfill it. If I've promised anything, it will happen. If I say that I love you and that we would never exchange, I don't lie. If my sacrifice has purified you, you no longer feel burdened or accountable. Your crimes of the past are behind you, and you regularly move forward with religion toward a better future. You will feel my intimacy in my presence, but you know it won't always be that way to rely on me and see amazing things. Have joyful faith in my assurances, not just your feelings or observations. Though I love them, don't follow those who have doubts and believe undeserved things. They decided to distance themselves from me, searching for luxury and tranquility while missing out on my heavenly presence. I consistently urge you to take into account my commitments, as your influence has a profound effect on me. My words are dynamic, powerful, and timeless. They consistently demonstrate authenticity and aim to strengthen your faith. In seeking a favorable opportunity to confidently move forward. Your enemies are not important. They are not to be feared. They aim to evoke feelings of regret, remorse, and nostalgia for the past. These issues are out of my control, but I consider it requires nothing of you. You have never experienced any form of defeat. I usually encourage you and make you a shining example of faith so you can use my word to overcome obstacles, heal, and perform miracles. You are a true religious hero who consistently triumphs, in my opinion. You are powerful and unwavering, endowed with holy features, witty sentences, and a modest heart. Recognize your enormous well-being. You are my darling baby, and I will always adore you. Tell me you think this. Tell me you also love me. I wish I could hear it from you. Your blessing is on the way, so don't worry. Hold on to your sincere prayers. Its method is your answer. Listen carefully to what I have to say. You will experience a wonderful calmness settling into your coronary heart if you allow them to penetrate deeply into your spirit. Leap forth, my little one, ready with the shield of trust and the strength of my words. Be strong and courageous, because I will always be by your side, till the end of time. This prosperous life I have for you is closer with each obedience and religious step. A life full of joy, tranquility, and meaning may be your identity, the driving force behind your lifestyle, and the compass that guides you through every low valley and high peak. You may bear a tremendous deal of enduring fruit as you live in my word, and my word resides inside you. This is a fantastic approach to providing hope to a world that is in dire need of it. My dear, let your light shine brilliantly, reflecting the radiance of my truth. Be a source of love in a dark world, a conduit of mercy, and a place that longs for salvation just as much as you do. Discover the secret to living a life rooted in my word, nourished by my love, and brimming with the joy of my companionship. I am the architect and finisher of your faith. My precious, potent words will guide you throughout the entire journey until the beauty of my eternal palms envelops you. Hold on to my words, my darling, and let them nourish your spirit, vitality, and happiness. You will discover yourself in a world filled with abundance and longevity. When you are inclined to cling to things that aren't beneficial to you, such as toxic relationships, a narrow mindset, or negative behavior, you will find yourself in a life that transcends your personal and professional aspirations. Remember, I am urging you to lead a truly liberated life. Don't let your fear of abandoning the familiar keep you from venturing bravely and religiously into the unknown. Giving up is the best course of action, because real change occurs when you let go of the lesser and make room for the greater. Pay attention to the gentle voice that asserts itself there. It's far more intentional to think about the deepest desires of your heart that guide you toward development and transformation. If other people's opinions try to divert you from your true path, firmly establish your identity in me. You are my work of art, meticulously and rationally crafted. You are a lighthouse with a divine mission. No one else's affirmation or acceptance can change the incalculable value I have put on you. No external metric of satisfaction can surpass the deep beauty of a soul in harmony with its true purpose. Acknowledge the vision I've inserted into your heart and allow it to lead you through the unknown parts of your journey when you falter and encounter obstacles along the way. Even when you make mistakes, try not to be too harsh on yourself. Even when you're at your lowest, I can sense the inherent cost. I am aware of your central strength. Extend to yourself the same kindness and generosity that you freely offer to others. Be kind and supportive to yourself while holding on to the idea that you can push yourself forward once again through hardship. Your true resilience, not a flawless record, but a spirit that will not break, emerges. My expensive children, cling to your faith, rely on me, and find strength in my authority. Take charge of your heart and don't let uncertainty or anxiety rule you. Try to replicate the changes I have made to your lives. Be fearless, compassionate, and honest in your actions. Let your journey serve as a genuine reflection of my love, reaching out to others who are in need and in pain demonstrates my presence in your life. Keep spreading love and light across the planet. Never stop doing what is right, because you will eventually reap the benefits of your sacrifices and hard work. Every activity you do during my call will bring blessings and tranquility to others in your vicinity. Continue to be firm, and committed to my teachings. Do not falter or become worn out of your loyalty. Pray assiduously, knowing that the devil, your enemy, prowls about like a roaring lion, seeking someone to devour. He's trying to pull you away from me. You ought to endure. Don't allow your uncertainties to work against you and cause you to back down. Don't let the world's criticisms and cynicism influence you or worry about the enemy's plans. Hold on to your faith, putting aside every uncertainty and anxiety, and take solace in what I have spoken. Remember that no matter what difficulties or challenging circumstances you encounter, I'm always racing on the right path. I'm by no means alone with you. My protection and affection, which typically direct your movements and support you when things become too difficult, surround you. You have an amazing and wonder-filled future ahead of you. However, you must embrace it and accept its delivery. Say it aloud. I acknowledge that as true. Let me meet you at your location. I want to keep you beside me throughout this trying time. I hear what you have to say and know that you are having a difficult time right now. I've been listening to you ever since you woke up. I sensed your troubled spirit alone, but I was already here, and am not going anywhere. On certain days, you experience strength and a boost in your spirit, yet remain unaccountable or defeated in this world filled with challenges. In the event that your faith falters, I must tell you that I have seen miracles and that I am always here to assist you again and again. Say to me, my dear baby, that no matter how you feel, you will always think of my love, my hand, and my words as strength. Remember the power of sowing and reaping as you enter this new period of plenty. You may plant seeds of faith, kindness, and obedience in the same way that a farmer plants seeds in hopes of a bountiful harvest, urging you to reflect more deeply and make a generous offering, as I have the capacity to multiply them significantly this season. I want your generous donation to come from a heart full of thanks for all I've done and everything I've pledged to do, not out of obligation or concern. Never forget that I value a provider who is utterly content. When you give with joy and expectation, you make room for a plentiful return. I created you in my image and likeness. You are my beloved creation. No matter where you go, you spread my love and light. Never question your worth or your identity with me. I have released you from the shackles of anxiety, insecurity, and self-doubt. My love banishes all fear, transforming it into deep serenity and respectful awe. In me, I am your author, your father, and your savior. Hold on to those facts, and you will find the courage and strength to be yourself and complete my mission. Allow them to strongly impact your mind and your heart, influencing your perception of the arena and yourself. I will give you the peace, happiness, and meaning your soul craves if you trust in my unfailing love and let it guide you through life's challenges. Go forth with confidence, knowing that I am guiding every action you take. Accept the special journey I've laid out for you, believing it will lead to a prosperous and significant life. Allow these words to deeply penetrate your heart, shaping your thoughts, deeds, and goals. We love and select you, and you have a fantastic future ahead of you. These days, we have a deep connection. I'm weaving my life into yours. I'm giving you everything you need to develop and flourish. You become relaxed and whole as my love envelops you. I sacrifice my life for your salvation. Have faith. You already possess the religion you need, as I have found it within you. Now push higher and take action. Build your life and establish roots where I have found you. The messenger informed Daniel on the first day. You set out to become an expert and humble yourself before your God. I've noted what you said, and I have a response ready. From the moment you reached out to me with humility and honesty, I also made a promise to you. I started responding as soon as I heard you The process began in the sky. We had invoked the promises of the covenant. Eventually, I will be able to hear my loved ones' voices. I heard and said the main echoes of your focused, religiously charged prayers right away. Even though the manifestation may also take time in the physical world, I'm not as slow to listen or reply as some may think. In fact, my heavenly courts have thunderously confirmed the same-day remedies. You can be confident that the heavenly regions have already given their approval to proceed. The benefits that are accumulating behind the scenes will swiftly and irrevocably explode in your life. It may seem abrupt, but remember one important fact. Your prayers were answered, and the remedy was sent out right away. All you need to do is continue moving forward and envision the inevitable overflow that will occur. So don't worry, my little child. After a long and difficult journey, it was worthwhile. Every journey, hardship, and selflessness brought you here. You're on the hallowed floor, correct? One method to change your life is to prepare for a breakthrough. Your blessings will exceed your expectations, fulfill your aspirations, and infiltrate every aspect of your lives. As the God of plenty, I take great pleasure in providing my children with more than they could ever ask for. I am releasing the dreams that have lain dormant within you, veiled by past disappointments. They will become more vibrant and powerful as you give them life. Now, your latent abilities and skills will emerge and guide you toward a destiny that is uniquely yours. You are mine, and I knew you via a call. Since I have inscribed you in my palms, I will never be able to ignore you. I adore you with all of my heart. This affection is purposefully relentless and unshakable, guiding you through the greatest peaks and the deepest depths. It requires a significant amount of love to remain by your side and never give up. So, my dear, welcome to the new season that is beginning. Move on with confidence and courage, knowing that I'll be by your side the whole time. The trip ahead can be strange, but I'm not always unfamiliar with it. The method is already ready, with the difficult areas smoothed down and the direction made right away. Have faith in my guidance. In the next few days, rely on my power and observe as I reveal the wonders of my plan in your lives. Remember that you have a specific position in my big scheme as you see my ideas come to life worldwide. I have chosen you to be a shining example of my love and charm, to be a voice of hope when despair reigns, and to shine brilliantly in the midst of darkness. Let me fill you with my spirit and give you everything you need to fulfill your cause as you follow my word and give your life to me. Assume that my timing, my supply, and the excellence of my plan are accurate. Keep your eyes fixed on the promise of my return, even when the path ahead seems unclear or difficult, since the day will come when all wrongs will be documented. Every soul will bow down in awe before my throne, and I will wipe away every tear. My little child, you will be able to completely enjoy my presence and the delight of your enduring heritage on that beautiful day. I am the universe's artist, the eternal writer, and the soul shaper. As conflict sweeps the planet, I meticulously craft each problem of your existence, infusing each ingredient with my boundless love. Conflict, pollution, and hardship batter the beaches of your life, but I remain your unwavering anchor. Remain steadfast in your faith and resist the urge to give up when your prayers and aspirations go unmet. Have faith in my perfect timing. When you're in my presence, my glory doesn't go to waste, shaping you into a vessel for remarkable purposes. I consistently operate in the background, implementing strategies for your advantage. Give up your own schedule and let me astonish you with the intricate beauty of my schemes. Remember that victory is already certain, even when the area is particularly affected and darkness seems to rule. Give your desire permission to grow stronger and more resilient, as I will soon establish my indestructible country, wipe away all the tears, and begin anew. As the way seems narrow and the valley widens, keep your eyes on eternity and collect riches with the goal of enduring beyond this world's transitory moments. Remember Calvary's enormous sacrifice. How much more would I be able to gently lead you through the darkest times in life if I was prepared to endure your hardships? Death and nothing else can take you away from the depths of my love. Regardless of existence, angels, devils, the present, or the future, you will always be mine. Relax in the knowledge that I control your entire life, from birth to death. I'm very interested in providing you with a lifestyle that you can enjoy. As you follow my spirit's guidance, nothing in the world can stop my intentions for you. I can see your coronary heart's right aims even as you fail. I am aware of the gifts buried deep inside you, ready to bloom when the moment is right. Let your spirit be filled with these assurances. I am restoring long-damaged areas of loss and sorrow and providing fresh waters to the arid floor of your soul because I am destined for joy and plenty. In its season, the fruit I grow will be attractive. The opponent uses falsehoods like trapped, doomed, and caught to try to silence me, but his strategy is ineffective. Get your eyes open. My costly angels are already working to keep you safe and pave the path ahead of time. Some people could push up against you, but I'm your shield and guardian, keeping you safe from all the accusations. I thwart hidden plots. Those who plan to harm you might fall into their own traps. No one will create any weaponry against you. Who cares about anything that can rival the Almighty in my presence when I'm shaping you into a vessel of glory through your trials? Son, falsehoods burn away like mist in the morning and curses crumble. I pledge to bless you abundantly, and I will be here the following day, prepared to share your heart with me and lay out your intentions before me. Have courage because I'm supporting you. Your sad times are over, and happiness will return to your life and house at a later date. Trust me when I suggest that everything could be well. You might as well exhaust yourself if you're afraid of what you've given me. Now you've contacted me. Allow me to gently guide you to unfamiliar pastures. I need all of your desires fulfilled. I want to pour forth heavenly love and tender care into your heart. Don't be concerned about any difficulties. I will always be on your side and am here to help. I'm contacting you because I know you feel vulnerable. Do you now, dear costly kid? Rather than wallowing in uncertainty or sorrow, find solace in my presence. Please sit down with me for a moment. Keep your mind off the mayhem around you, and don't stress about your future. Recognize that your family holds the utmost importance. My words, prayer, doing the right thing, and compassion, even toward those who hurt you, will nurture your non-secular growth. Other people may worry about their future, but your family is fine. I'm keeping you safe. Be ready. You will witness remarkable and apparent miracles, and a time of liberation is on the horizon, despite others succumbing to their anxieties. Have faith, pray, and be fearless of what is ahead. Believe what I say. I can reach everything. You have my undying love. When you tell me that you love me, it makes me happy. Start today with a calm and confident attitude. You may feel my unending love enveloping you, and I can envelop you in tranquility. I have chosen you for something really great, to be a gift to your family, not for material prosperity or fame. You have the potential to surpass what the arena can offer. Never accept anything less than the ephemeral acclaim and approbation. I have your area. With your demonstrated tenacity and faith, you could see the fulfillment of my promises. Without requesting anything in return from others around you, I shall perform miracles on you. Take caution not to place more importance on material gains than on religious principles. Find your happiness inside the tranquility I provide you and within my affection. Do not give up or succumb to sadness. Hold firm to what you believe is true and see the miracles I will bring into your life. I completely understand what you desire and what you're going through. It's crucial to remember that you cannot accomplish anything significant without my guidance. Living without my direction is like blindly navigating an unknown environment. Since religion is like water to a parched country, you must adhere to my statement with unflinching faith. In other words, your salvation is in solving all your problems. Accept what I'm saying and agree that my plan for you is awesome. I have chosen you to bear enduring fruit, my dear one. Your special talents and life experiences are not a chance. Rather, they are seeds of your future, waiting to grow. Since you live nearby, I can usually take care of these seedlings, giving them my love and knowledge this time of year. As I meticulously remove the obstacles impeding your growth, you may experience the pain of my pruning. Even if this process is challenging or unpleasant, have faith in it. I'm creating room for fresh life and an abundance of fruit in order to help many people heal and be happy. You don't need to worry or fight since I'm always by your side. Find comfort in the tranquility I provide and let it settle firmly inside you. I create new vistas full of motivation and promise. I am gradually bringing you closer to the fulfillment of your destiny. Keep your heart open to my gentle words as you continue your religious journey. Allow me to direct your thoughts and behavior, knowing that my methods will be the most effective. Allow me to set the tempo and guide your path as you surrender to the beat of my soul. Remember, my dear, you are not a mere puppet manipulated by examples from life or others' expectations. I created you in the silence with my own fingers, with immense care and boundless love. Hear my soft voice. I'm right here all the time, saying words of encouragement, affirmation, and guidance. I have an unshakable love for you that constantly flows from my coronary heart to yours. I have more ambitious intentions for your dreams than you could ever imagine. Even at the worst moments, I'm always at work weaving your life into a magnificently beautiful tapestry. Even if the final image is perfect, you agree with me at every stage. Let go of your doubts, anxieties, and urge to control everything. Allow me to lead you and assist you in realizing your true potential as a masterpiece. My worldwide redemptive artwork closely aligns with your purposeful way of life. You're not just a danger anymore. You're here by divine purpose. Add in the gifts I've given you the one voice that is all yours. Don't back down out of fear or insecurity. Enter your calling with courage. As you go with me, the sector wishes you luck and the optimism you embody. I will lead you to peaceful, abundant, and peaceful areas. I will stand up for you against all of your enemies and challenges. I'll give you the knowledge and insight to tackle every task you encounter, and in the end, I'll deliver you suitably to your eternal home and to the hug you were typically meant to enjoy, my love. We love you with an immortal love that never fades, that triumphs over death, and that breaks the bonds of evil. This affection truly touches you. We intend to awaken new lives with your birthright, true essence, and the core of who you are. It serves as a solid foundation for you to build a life that is resilient, a hope that will maintain your spirit through every adversity. Something holy suddenly changes as you boldly accept my name. The Eternal raises you, unbound by the confines of earthly time. The sluggish waters of your current situation quickly transform into a swift river of advancement, propelling you forward with overwhelming force. Now that adversity has vanished, you can swiftly cover vast distances by soaring like an eagle. As the God of the spectacular, I will complete what took years of effort and suffering in a matter of seconds. You will see the miracles happen quickly, just as the individual at the Bethesda pool went from 38 years of anguish to an immediate healing. The bonds of immobility will deteriorate under the weight of heaven's acceleration, and postponement will give way to destiny. Be vigilant for any noteworthy transformations taking place in your life. My darling, You are entering a new reality where you are a beloved inheritor of all my promises in this everlasting world and belong to eternity. You are moving beyond the past. How long will it take me to act in your place? Is my ability to listen lessened, or is my strength limited? Do human constraints or the herbal legal standards you are already aware of actually bind me? I am the deity who performs miracles and makes the impossible possible. This is your chance to fully commit to our courtship, which is akin to embarking on a challenging and profound fasting and prayer journey. Remember that my constancy never falters, even if your trust seems shaky. Despite any logical doubts, persist and behave in a manner that garners acceptance. My immense power will reach every aspect of your life as you do, creating marvels and miracles that are beyond your imagination. This letter serves as a personal assurance of my intentions for you, not merely a wish for awareness. Accept as real the people I have placed in your life to mentor you, as their teachings will help you enter a life filled with blessings and plenty. Every desire and vision I've placed within your heart may come to pass as you follow my instructions and live out my knowledge. As the God of the impossible, I can go further than you could ever hope or ask for on your trip. Spend some time enjoying the little pleasures I have bestowed upon you. These moments offer a glimpse of my splendor and my affection for you. You can be confident that I am by your side, holding you close to my heart in my eternal love. Dear one, as you go forward in trust, knowing that I am directing every step, let my serenity envelop you. You have my undying, unwavering, and all-pervading love throughout your journey. Lean into my precisely tailored ideas and embrace them as truth. Remember that I am beside you through all the wars and battles. I no longer fight you alone. Even though I know all your heartaches, I don't need your forgiveness. You could find everything you need. No situation is too difficult as long as you rely on my love and compassion. If you only agree with me, it'll cure you. Spirit will guide you toward your true purpose. My kid, don't give up. Avoid doing it. Don't give up on your aspirations or ambitions, because there may yet be a bright and exciting future waiting for you and me. Don't let the adversary steal the hopes I've placed in your heart. Now grab my hand. Go with me and push upward. I am capable of transforming your future into a story filled with love, hope, faith, and purpose. Am I not clear in my teachings that you should feed and drink the hungry and thirsty? You may have forgotten this fundamental truth. I am a deity of connection. The Holy Spirit, Father, and Son are all bound together in the greatest, eternal love. So stop complicating things. Pay attention to what people want. If someone is hungry, stop what you're doing and give them food. Consider the story of the helpful Samaritan. Like the priest, many others ignored the injured man because they were preoccupied with their own plans and agendas. But one person suddenly saw the need and acted. If you truly prioritize the goals of this area over your own, I will guide your path with clarity and abundance. You exhibit the same compassion for me as you do for those who are less fortunate. You've shown my loved ones that you truly care about them, which fills me with joy. However, remember that the challenges you face ultimately cultivate a deep sense of compassion within you, enabling you to empathize with those in pain by sharing your own experiences. I understand how this feels. Let me be of assistance to you. That's what made me feel something. I showed compassion by reaching out to the sick and broken and seeing the hungry masses. With steadfast trust and fully fulfilled expectations, rise and enter this new period of riches. I'm with you. I support you. I cannot, under any circumstances, leave you or abandon you all. Together, we can significantly contribute to the progress of my nation. The unimaginable is becoming attainable. Put together my goodness extravagance to be amazed. Get ready to enjoy the completeness of my promises. Get ready to live the meaningful lives that God intended for me to lead. The dam has broken, and heaven's floodgates are wide open for you. Get all I have for you, and see how your lives turn into a living example of my faithfulness. Will support you in everything you do because I love you forever. Follow me, have faith in me, and see how I surpass your most ambitious expectations. The exceptional is yet to return, and my baby is ready to welcome this new season, which is one of extraordinary needs, unmatched productivity, and unprecedented abundance. Think of me when people are at ease. Prosperity increases as worries diminish. Stop listening, continue to pray, and focus on what I'm saying. The enemy prays for amnesia in order to catch anyone who deviates from my course. Not taking care of your religion will lead to uncertainty and depression. He'll help you. Your role is to agree with me and incorporate my wishes. Even in the midst of difficulties, you are grateful for the advantages I have already bestowed. I'm committed to my word. You have life, the risk of continuing to strive, and the assurance of blessings and tranquility for your loved ones. Never let your thankfulness get in the way. Ignore the pessimism and negativity that surround you. Look at me and see the good in others. Take a moment every morning to focus on your strengths and list all of your desires. Your well-being and your hard work are in my hands. Go forth with confidence and excitement, knowing that I can handle what seems insurmountable to you. Let your life serve as an example of the life-changing power that comes from believing in, living in, and following me. A strong religious foundation should update any sadness or despair. Your Heavenly Father has bestowed upon you joy and advantages, and nothing can rob you of these. I have a strong, unshakable, and unconditional love for you, your family, and everything else you hold dear. I like you in every scenario. On the other hand, I've placed my spirit inside of you to guide you toward and seduce me. When you follow my will, this spirit will gently warn you of hidden dangers. Love your family because I adore you, but remember to value and care for yourself as well. Believe me when I say that, and allow me to transform your lives. Choose this path because I have a miracle for you if you follow it. You may surprise your loved ones and find relief from your burdens. People who have questioned or criticized you will eventually own their error. They will be pleading for forgiveness for failing to see your true value and for missing out on the benefits of accepting you. I'm prepared to bring you up in a better religious environment where genuine love flourishes and there isn't any conflict or jealousy. Don't worry about prosperity in its fullest sense or about material money. Instead, focus on the abundance of harmony, peace, joy, and fitness within your family, free from debt, death, and sadness. I perceive the whole splendor of your wonder. It may seem obvious, but every obstacle got you here. Your family will see that you were right and may begin to believe in a caring God. They may ask for forgiveness, regretting their doubts and acts that mocked your faith. As you set sail to embrace this heavenly breeze, people will witness your bold and confident exploration of uncharted territories. Remember that I am the deity of innovations that will come before you, dismantling every obstacle and guiding you into a future beyond your wildest expectations. Get up now, my darling. Shrug off the frustrations of the past day and let the soft whisper of heaven fill your heart. I'm changing everything, and you're where that change starts. I am changing your perspective, feelings, and intellect from the inside out. The man or woman I've known as you is replacing the outmoded routines and attitudes. The brightness of my truth overwhelms the falsehoods after I hug you again. Your scars and stories have uniquely shaped you. What you once perceived as barriers is now transforming into opportunities for the new kingdom. My mercy can handle anything, and my power is evident in your weakness. My baby, you want to seize my heart, accept the vow, and get your share of the inheritance. You are never alone on this journey. My spirit is the wind that pulls you up, and I am generally there for you. When life's storms roar around you, my presence is the anchor that keeps you steady. I may be your refuge when hardship surrounds you. No matter how black the night or how overwhelming the conflict, I may be your protection. I am your constant help, your reliable mentor. Let your faith soar like the light in the morning, and let your hope soar across the heavens like eagles. With all the power of heaven, I assure you that your best days are yet to come, your greatest victories are yet to come, and your greatest joys are waiting for you within the boundless reaches of my love. I, your Lord, alone can safely hold your destiny. I am the beginning and end of the ever-present, potentially eternal God. Totally agree with me. Don't depend entirely on your own perception. Recognize me in all you do, and I can help direct your actions. I can guide you to serene locations. Because I am your God, and I have big plans for you that are full of promise and desire, I will restore your soul and lead you into a future so magnificent and incredible that it will leave you speechless. I employ well-honed tactics to bring you prosperity and create a future that will leave a lasting impact. Allow me to guide you into this new chapter of your life that I have meticulously planned for you, my love. I'm with you. Never, ever leave or forsake you. I am the God of miracles, the one who takes pleasure in surpassing your wildest dreams and imaginings. So let your heart swell with anticipation and let your spirit burn with a holy hearth. My beloved child, as you walk beside me, placing your faith in my unfailing love and faithfulness, you may discover that the best parts of your lives are still to come. Get up and embrace the bright promise of this new day, my little baby. Let the warmth of my love drive darkness from the lights ahead. Walk confidently knowing that I'll be at your side, supporting, leading, and cheering you on at every turn. Never forget, never be alone, and never abandon. Allow your soul to soar with religion and your heart to overflow with eagerness. I'm creating something fresh and remarkable, a peace that will hopefully leave you speechless. Your former land will become a verdant oasis of happiness. Your journey's desolate area will transform into a haven of revitalizing springs. You'll learn about me, your constant mentor, and your loyal companion, amid it all. I am the deity who sees, knows, and has an unending love for you. My love for you, the costly one, will never run out, never fade, and never shrink. There are miles of love that extend beyond the sky, a love that never dies, a love that aims to carry you up through every low valley and over every high peak. Are you experiencing any heart palpitations? The intense waiting? My voice is urging you to contemplate your future. I see the fatigue that clings to you, the scars that trace your path, but remember that every hardship, every gloomy night, and every seemingly endless period of fight has a purpose. It was during those times that I shaped you into a vessel for my glory and created your unwavering faith. Your dearest aspirations may come true in whatever way you choose. Pose audacious questions and imagine widely. There are no boundaries to what I can accomplish or provide for you. I implore you to broaden your horizons in order to fulfill the lofty goals I have for you. You've only just begun to explore your potential. Spending time with me will broaden your perspective. This intimate connection with me will motivate you to achieve the breakthroughs I'm passionate about bringing into your lives. So immerse yourself in my words until my ideas fill your mind and surpass your most ambitious aspirations. I awaken your capacity to immerse yourself in wonders that you couldn't comprehend independently. My truth will free you to enjoy every wonderful gift I have in store for you long before time ever began. When your mind rejuvenates, you'll discover that the limits of potential vanish as I strive to accomplish something far more remarkable than the greatest miracles recorded in my word. Spending consistent, meaningful time with me is the key to this abundance. Your desires, will undoubtedly coincide with mine as long as you maintain your focus on my glory. I'll begin to yearn for the assurances in my words that you once believed were unreachable, my dear. The alignment of your wishes and my will is crucial to our romantic relationship. Finding out how much I love you is the first step on the path to many benefits. I'm going to close you up and show you all I've planned for you. My sources should understand and care about the functions I perform. I'm making you see more clearly. As you fulfill the aspirations ingrained in you during that holy time, you become a conduit for my blessings, a vehicle for my grace and provision to manifest. Don't give up if your acts of kindness seem tiny or unimportant, since the strongest trees grow from the tiniest seeds. Every act of kindness spreads change throughout the vast reaches of eternity. Keep in mind that the size of the gift does not determine my preferred level of generosity. However, because it comes from a sincere heart, it closely resembles the widow's giving, which is marked by humility and religious devotion, surpassing even the largest donations made with joy and self-interest. Therefore, give freely, joyfully, and without reservation, knowing that you are sowing seeds of blessings in the process, which will eventually produce an abundant harvest. I can provide you benefits in ways that are incalculable when you give your life and career to others. It may seem counterintuitive, but the more you give, the more you will get. The pretense of material richness should not fool you. True wealth resides in my nation's timeless treasures. As you continue to grow in service, those who cling on to transient pleasures may end up feeling empty and unhappy, as material belongings cannot satisfy the soul's deepest desires. With rewards beyond your greatest expectations, I am able to honor your contribution. Remember when I asked Abraham to go to a new land? He watched without question, finding the path as he went, relying on me the entire time. Now believe me and take that step. This globe is not your true home, so don't worry. Stay totally present, breathe deeply, and enjoy the beauty all around you. I've got something more beautiful for you that will amaze you. As you walk closely by me, I want you to revel in the abundant life I gave up for you. Favors and blessings flow into your life with ease. Opportunities arise when doors swing open. Together, you all have a divine duty to advance my nation here on earth, and I link you with others who share my objective. I am receiving back my incredible strength, healings, miracles, symptoms, and marvels. I've known you for who you are, and I've given you everything you need to make a significant difference in someone's life. You prioritize me, which is why I've created you, and I'll manage everything else accordingly. Your well-being, your expectations, and your peace of mind are all important to me. Just as I sent an angel to free Peter from jail, I am freeing you from the things that have kept you down for so long. My spirit is guiding you to the correct place. Keep your feet firmly planted in my word, and I will restore your soul. My life message will transform your life. During those calm times, immerse yourself in it and observe as very positive things happen before your own eyes. As you reflect on the impact of your contributions, keep in mind that your investment in my nation lasts beyond this life into eternity. Every person impacted, every way of life changed, and every heart moved by the gospel is a priceless gem in your heavenly crown that bears witness to your faithfulness. Keep it up, my love. Faithful and generous babies know that I can do more than you can ask or think, thanks to your power as you give out of obedience and love. To carry out my duties in the world, I shall magnify your efforts and make use of your generosity. Without understanding that I am the source of all supply, give it with confidence. I am the sole provider of sustenance and seed. To enhance the impact of your actions, I will persist in providing and expanding your sources. I will reward you in every way, enabling you to give without hesitation, and I will express my gratitude for your generosity. Remember, my dearest, that Irina longs for the longing and healing that the most basic message may convey. Your kindness has the power to create opportunities. Assist my servants in finding the lost, mending the damaged, and bringing light into the darkest places. In pulling you closer to a place where my magnificence eliminates wait times. When you live with me, time will seem to float by, with seconds seeming like seasons and moments like eons. You enter an eternal space here as you enter the world of bliss. In the same way that light triumphs over darkness and life over death, eternity overshadows the passing of time and bends it to its will. The fleeting anxieties that have plagued you will vanish due to my eternal nature. The clock determines your days, and the calendar imprisons you. I'll beat in time with my heart. Now, my dear, I urge you to immerse yourself in this experience, allowing the gentle rhythm of my voice to guide you. This will allow you to transcend your usual routines and embrace the bold dance of faith. A significant change of perspective and a whole reorientation of your being are necessary for this trip. You must learn to think with an eternal mind, see with an eternal eye, and love with an everlasting heart. This is a call to fully surrender to my intentions and surrender to the unstoppable force of my love. It is not a path for the weak-willed or the casual seeker. You are empowered to drive upward. Don't live in the afterlife anymore. By your side, my strong hand is holding you close to me. You can overcome every challenge and reach the pinnacles I have set for you. Never forget that you are my favorite toddler and my most cherished introduction. Always stick to what I say, think about it, and confidently announce that I can do everything through Christ, who gives me power. You will feel more empowered if you include this information. It will transform your lifestyle, bringing you benefits, success, and excellent health. Have faith in my child. Simply agree with me, and you'll witness how my love takes you to new heights and places you never thought possible. My faithful followers will never disappoint, so rise with renewed courage and face each day with the hope of not worrying. Consider this, and I will fill your heart with immense pleasure and provide you with peace that surpasses all understanding. Raise your head too high and confidently walk down the route I've laid before you, knowing that each step you take will lead you closer to your future. Maintain your focus on me and stay on the straight and narrow path. Persevere to the end, and you will be able to reap all the rewards I have planned for you as a result of time's dawn. With my word and love, nothing can stop you from moving on. Continue with the assurance that I am always with you, ready to fulfill my life promises in ways you cannot imagine. Don't fret about fabric losses. They are just temporary shadows that stand in the way of your enjoyment. Everything that occurs has a purpose. I care for the people I truly adore with tenderness, and every hardship you face may transform into a gift that I can defer from your ways of living. Someone who hurts you and tries to stop my plans for you is wrong if they think they can beat your Heavenly Father, who loves you. Remain steadfast in your beliefs and disregard their attacks and critiques. Maintain your awareness and gather yourself to welcome the richness I'm putting in front of you. As your loving Father, I cherish you every day from sunrise to sunset. I rise early in the morning to greet you. As your all-powerful God, I aim to profoundly influence your heart with my words these days. Give yourself permission to appreciate me. Bow your head completely in respect. Still, be patient and wait a moment. Shut your eyes and let my love gently stir your heart and touch your soul. Don't keep crying back at them. Let them wash away the sadness and disappointment. Get to your feet. Brush off the dust. Lift your hands to the skies and exclaim with delight that I have won. If I gave my life for you, why should I curse you when you turn from your sins and go to God? He'll forgive you fully. The afterlife is erased. What more could you possibly want? If disputes come up suddenly or if foes seem to win, let go of any misunderstandings. Don't be angry or panicked. I don't mean to hurt you. If someone convinced you otherwise, question their claims. Have you not yet examined my word? I, the Almighty, promise you eternal lives and adore you with an unending affection. I have no control over who will die. Take a long look at this. Find a peaceful place to share your thoughts and confess in privacy. If you want to cry, do so. For your sake, I must free you from regret and remorse. I will nurture your soul and vigilantly monitor the splendor I have in store for you. Don't allow your circumstances to depress you or cause you to lose hope. Know that you are loved. I don't find you annoying. I don't have any wrongdoing records. I find it dissatisfying to witness your suffering as the sun rises. You will have amazing feelings as I am able to make my presence known inside you. After thinking about these words, I can prove my unending, unchanging, and sincere love for you until it's undeniable. Think about the stirrings in your heart for a minute as you gently close your eyes. Please share with me your greatest desires and hopes for the present, and allow me to express my unending love for you. You may ask for whatever you want. I look forward to hearing from you, and am ready to hear your prayers. Are you seeking me within the pages of my phrase, connecting with me in prayer, and aligning your spirit with mine in order to get a deeper understanding of me? Remember, I picked you and pursued you long before you realized who I was. It's not a daunting or insurmountable task to come into my presence. I can listen if you call upon me. I can react if you call out to me. My supernatural intervention will amaze you with what I will do to improve your lives and reveal my ideal plan. I can give you more benefits than you can imagine, but please trust me and not criticize yourself. Despite the uncertainties, I have predetermined the ideal time and place for you. Remember to hold on to your faith and have faith in me despite all of the difficulties and uncertainties that arise and seem insurmountable. Recognize this, buddy. Nothing in the world can separate us from love. My love for you is a burning, unquenchable flame that I want to never extinguish. I always keep you safe in the embodiment of my unwavering grace, and you are eternally mine. Therefore, have the guts to look up and awaken to the amazing future that lies ahead. Till then, walk in the gentleness of my presence, live inside the safety of my haven, and find serenity in reality. With my infinite love, my darling, I feel a message brewing inside of me that is itching to get to you. Is it something you can feel in your soul? Something is changing, a sense of expectation growing like the distant sound of a storm approaching. I will bend and extend time during this divine acceleration, which is any season. A long time ago, the prophet Amos saw that the times were coming, and now they have come. His historical lines reverberate with my breath, and the plowman will surpass the reaper in this moment. Imagine a discipline in which the harvest is already ripe and abundant, yet the seeds are still in the process of sowing. Together, the sower and reaper combine their labors to create a stunning fusion of the seasons. For you, this morning is the first day of a fresh start. It's a day for reconciliation and forgiveness. I am cleansing and renewing your coronary heart as I embrace you with my forgiveness. You are going to undergo a beautiful metamorphosis. Your existence will be filled with joy, which will spread to your family, pouring out my Holy Spirit on all of you, removing any resistance. He'll bless you with visions of purity, inspiring your children with ambitions. We are approaching a time when miracles happen, and I have numerous advantages right now. Let me guide you with my words. Avoid adverse effects. Don't let past mistakes or shortcomings deter you from your commitment to improve. You won't let others' opinions or your opponent's threats influence you. Accept the joy and tranquility of this new life with open arms. Now use your own words to address me with steadfast faith. I agree to the benefits you are providing me. Excellent things are coming ahead. I agree with them. You've persevered through hardships, and I urge you to keep going even if you feel exhausted. In the middle of hectic lives and difficult circumstances, there is a period of tranquility beyond this conflict. Come lay down your troubles and let my peace wash over you like a soothing tide. I welcome you to enter the serenity of my presence. Breathe deeply, taking in the essence of my soul. Feel the worries and problems fade away as you release the full weight that is weighing you down. Bring your eyes close to mine and visualize yourself sleeping in my protective arms, close to my heart. My love surrounds you in this hallowed space. My energy supports you, and my grace keeps you alive. The silent reality of my steadfast affection could leave no space for anxiety or stress. Just take a moment, my dear, to really be and know that I am present. Let your heart listen to my soft words when the noise of the sector subsides. Breathe in my love, let go of your worries, and let my calm ground your spirit. In my presence, you will find rest for your weary soul, healing for your shattered heart, and strength for your path. My finest love is always with you, holding you close and guiding you. Finally, that pivotal second has arrived. The barrier holding back the deluge of heaven's blessings has reached its limit. The barrier can't withstand what I'm about to unleash on the faithful. Pay close attention. A powerful flood of blessings is ready to breach the barrier. My advantages have been building up behind that wall as you have steadfastly and resolutely remained faithful to your faith in spite of difficult circumstances and setbacks. My timing will cause the walls to collapse, and my abundance will surpass all boundaries. Everything you've suppressed is now about to explode upon you. As the barrier crumbles under the weight of my promises for you, divine plans, sources, financial development, answers to your prayers, and streams of miracles will crash over you like a tsunami wave. Just when Daniel was going through a period of intense prayer and fasting, concentrating only on finding me, I responded to his dedication and information requests with a strong communication from my throne. This communication from heaven mirrors current events in the religious world for you. Just as angels sent Daniel after his long and sincere search, heavenly messengers have delivered the guidance and breakthroughs you need, my little child. Give these words a home in your heart as well as your spirit. You could feel rejuvenated, your strength will grow, and you might have a renewed sense of divine courage. Even if you didn't expect to hear my voice, focusing will strengthen your will to prevent. Now, smile, knowing that I always understand what you want for your private time. Please feel free to communicate with me, as I am always here for you. I am your Father, your friend, and your God. Appreciate the connection we share. Permit me to remind you once again, I'm not alone with you. I'll pour out my soul on you. You will find satisfaction in whatever you accomplish, reflecting on your life's struggles, obstacles, and how you have become stronger. I respect your fortitude and perseverance. This message serves as a reminder that fear is unnecessary and that you should not let it derail your plans. Be brave enough to dream big and take on obstacles, knowing that I'm here to assist you in achieving your goals. Consider the seemingly insurmountable challenges you have surmounted since the day you trusted me with your life. Rest. You have not been vanquished. Maintain your heart's trust in me. I really value you very much. I watch everything you do, every idea you have, and every request you make. These days, I'm here to support and shield you at every turn. I give you a special, steadfast religion. For those who dedicate their lives to me, I believe miracles are a wonderful way to leave you in amazement. Nothing is impossible. Stay clear of evil, cling firmly to my promise, and tightly believe that I will provide the virtue you seek. The difficulties you encounter become opportunities to discover new benefits, and the trials you endure will strengthen you. Don't let the sector's entanglements trap you or let its lies depress you. Instead, Treasure my words and let my knowledge illuminate your path. Remember, I never abandon those I love. I'm your loving Father, and I want you to succeed in everything, even if your problems are getting worse. I want to give you strength and clear your path. With the aid of my divine wisdom, I can assist you in achieving your objectives and fulfilling your dreams, my beloved. I perceive that you are at a crossroads between dreaming and doing. Although your heart is full with ideas about the life you want to lead and the things you want to furnish the arena, doubts may also be whispering in your ear, trying to muddle your judgment. Pay close attention, my little baby. You already possess the power to change your life. It passes through you with every heartbeat of your courageous heart. One simple act of conviction is all it takes to start the trip. Take a peek at my creation and see for yourself. My hands have crafted you into a living wonder, a blend of soul and stardust. Speak lifestyle phrases over your head, allowing them to erase any remaining uncertainties and challenges. With each word you utter, let your affirmations mend the wounds of past mistakes and failures. By accepting your true self as a brilliant human destined for greatness, you are writing the story of your life. Although these statements can first seem odd, like mismatched clothing, keep going, my dear. Continue repeating these statements until they become a natural part of you and announce your well-being. The cosmos will notice your unwavering spirit and brilliance and begin to align with your goal. As you progress, remember to receive a tremendous deal of gratitude from those who are kind to you. Allow gratitude to serve as your guide and lighthouse throughout even the most trying times. Even in the face of difficult circumstances and hardship, many benefits await discovery. Take a minute to express your sincere gratitude when you see your heart's aspirations, no matter how tiny, come true. Let your thankfulness be a psalm that soars to the stars, a joyful melody that begs for more. Bring plenty into your life. Prepare yourself for the swift transportation of things. Dreams will come sooner than you anticipated. You will find full tranquility if you continue to recognize me. Because your desires are near, let joy fill your heart. I really like you. I am singing to you, creating you, and keeping watch over you. I am your healer and companion. You bring calmness to my life, my love, and you are more than enough. During Scripture, I must bestow upon you the wonderful gift of a double portion. I provided this special present to my chosen ones, and now am giving it to you because I love Hannah and cherished her twice as much despite her struggles. I see your grief and hardships. I understand that there are things you feel are lacking or unmet, but don't lose heart. As the God of plenty, I gladly bless you. Think about Elisha, who audaciously asked for twice as much of Elijah's spirit. He knew what it meant to ask for a double share of my spirit when you are pursuing me with all of your heart. I can provide it. I can give you the knowledge, power, and anointing you need to carry out your divine purpose and have a significant influence on my nation. Just as I blessed my work twice as much after his sufferings, I am the God who mends and renews. I will transform your hardships into something truly appropriate. I can boost your benefits beyond what you currently receive and restore what you've lost. Have faith in my time and my plan. As you walk in faith and submit to my will, I am tying everything together for your benefit. I possess the authority to unlock the heavens and bestow upon you a multitude of blessings. Don't hesitate to seek my assistance and proceed. You can find unconditionally loving and supportive people through me. Simply acknowledge that I have the ability to turn every challenging circumstance into a chance for growth and electricity. Remember that the sun will shine again after the most intense storm, and that the darkest night generally ends with a clear and brilliant daybreak. There is always desire, regardless of how out of place everything looks or how terrible it feels right now. Just be courageous and keep working hard. Never give up, because there is always a fantastic payoff at the end of a challenge. Your faith and your resolve to move forward determine your fate, not the world or its events. You possess the energy to write down your own tale in order to overcome obstacles and achieve your greatest objectives. Don't let fear or doubt stop you from standing by the competencies I've given you and your commitment to me. Overcoming each obstacle brings you closer to your goals and the person you were born to be. Don't let obstacles hold you back. Use them as stepping stones toward a prosperous and bright future, and face them with courage and tenacity. My child, you have my undying love, and my word is the precise expression of that love. Cherish it, live it, and allow it to transform you from within. As you do, you will find the strength to conquer every obstacle, the wisdom to confront any challenge, and the tranquility that transcends all. Understand that this is my vow to you, written on the tablet of my coronary heart and inside the pages of my word. I own you, and I will always be yours. Let my words serve as your guide. As the adversary whispers falsehoods into your mind, telling you that you are unwanted, unworthy, and unforgivable, you will find solace and delight as you journey through this life and into the wonderful eternity that lies ahead. Recognize his voice. He speaks in a deceptive manner and without any sense of reality. Am not the source of such damaging remarks. My words express freedom, light, and lifestyles. Teach your spiritual ears to listen to my voice, especially when it comes to other people. As a skilled craftsman is mindful of his tools, so too should you immerse yourself in the lifestyle-giving streams of Scripture, sipping deeply from the wellspring of knowledge on each page. Line by line, principle by principle, day by day, you must systematically bury my words in your heart, sowing seeds of truth in the rich soil of your spirit. There may be moments when you feel exhausted, your non-secular energy depleted, and your strength ebbing. My sentence will be an unbreakable anchor to your storm during those times of weakness, but fatigue will set in, despair will examine your solution, and the adversary will draw close his breath, heated on your neck. With a broken heart, you can redeem yourself. I appreciate your persistence. I make sure to shower you with appropriate gifts, regardless of the losses you have endured. Spread your hands wide to receive these blessings. You should ignore those who spread doom and despair. You are incredibly fortunate. You have unusual knowledge and wisdom. Remain steadfast in your faith and ignore those who are scheming to harm you. They have crafted their plans to highlight your energy, and my kindness towards you has caused them distress. However, they were more concerned with pursuing me than stopping me. Before it may harm you or your loved ones, I can neutralize its poison. In protecting your livelihood, your own family, and your life, your trust in me prevents their resentful schemes from reaching you. You have prioritized intimacy and knowledge with me over fleeting pleasures, paving the way for even more significant benefits. What I have written in your heart will soon spread. Every morning, these words will reverberate throughout you, bringing happiness and well wishes for the day ahead. The burden and fear of the past have long since passed. Here is freedom. The curses that once shadowed your path have now lifted. Use your faith to proclaim this emancipation. Put my promises in writing and keep them close at hand. Just as a powerful shepherd tends to his flock, so Jesus frees and provides for you every day. Allow me to guide you while providing you with knowledge. Have faith that I will never leave you. I'm here to encourage you. As your all-powerful God, you fail, but I order the storms and the oceans to obey, giving you the strength to face any threat. You will not be harmed. Observe how your opponents get agitated and defeated. Don't believe that you are unworthy. I need you to just embrace this wonderful blessing. You are loved. In me, you declare your faith and love. It's time to make it public. Live up to those words, confront your challenging circumstances, and unite for today's triumph. I fill you with my energy and wrap you in my affection. I reaffirm my dedication to you, consistently providing support. I could never be apart from you because my love for you is unconditional. Be strong and assert that I believe it to be true that nothing is impossible, no mountain is too high, and no problem is too big for us to solve together. Your kind God will give you unexpected and profound blessings that will rock your world and amaze you with my love. You've prayed and watched your soul ache for a glimpse of my heavenly presence, and I know you've been waiting for me to contact you for your existence. Now, I want you to know that your wait is over. My time has come to answer your prayers in ways that will leave you speechless and awestruck by my challenging beauty. Permit a transcendental crossing. Don't live off of the past. I address you now because I am the deity of the now and the future, the deity of new beginnings and amazing transformations. The past, with all its gloom, wounds, triumphs, and tears, pales in comparison to the magnificent new dawn I am about to bring into your lives, my costly one. You used to see only arid terrain where suffering once existed, but now I am bringing forth a thriving garden of opportunity. I am able to sow seeds of joy where none previously existed. Where there was concern, I will provide sufficient support. It'll fan a blaze of unwavering courage. I am your property, and you are mine. This truth serves as your soul's indestructible mooring throughout life's storms. Know that I have your back even as doubt and alternative winds batter your faith. Seeds are an act of worship and obedience. They show your confidence in my commitment to give. They indicate that your desire now lies not in worldly prosperity, but in me, your final source. Since heaven or earth may remove you from my everlasting embrace, you position yourself to receive enough from my hand when you spread your hands wide to give liberally. I have the authority to unlock the doors of heaven and bestow upon you advantages that surpass your ability to absorb. Lead a generous life to invest in my nation and others. Expect an abundance of benefits to reward your loyalty. Please keep stitching, my child, for I can surpass your highest hopes. Continue to give, serve, and love as my spirit leads you. Walk in obedience, with humility, and put your faith in me for the outcome. Enjoy yourself because a bountiful harvest is in store for you. My living phrase is inside you. You are my beloved, exquisitely created being. I've given you the strength to overcome all obstacles. As I guide you to success, walk with me and a little bit of luck. Keep in mind that I, my dear child, have already achieved the victory. If you are currently studying those sentences, realize that they are for you alone. Throw away any doubt that their destiny is to be together. This moment has captured your entire focus. Pay close attention to what I'm about to say so that you might flourish as well, so that the responsibilities I give you are well within your capabilities and the burdens you bear become lighter. I don't want your tasks to overwhelm you. Pay close attention as I push the limits of your life, relationships, family, career, and spheres of influence. I'm trying to be the gift I intended you to be. I may speak my loving assurance into your dreams tonight as you sleep, banishing stressful evenings, since it pains me to see you so burdened. Since you trust me, you will sleep well, and I will relax and strengthen you every morning. Just around the corner are grace and joyful reunions. I will set you free from this prison. Cherish this freedom. Courage will rise in you as you incorporate my words. Your nobility and tenacity in upholding morality greatly satisfy me. As my blessings pour down on you, making your life full of joy, please remain close to me in appreciation, no matter how resilient you become. My favorite kid is still you. I am aware of your ongoing anguish, the depths of your emotions, and your resolute pleas for solace throughout the darkest hours. am right there with you, enveloping you with love and warmth. While you retreat into your chamber, I am usually by your side. Are you seeking me in prayer? Though unseen, am always there. Presently, I remind you of my devoted devotion while imparting calm and confidence. Like the earliest signs of spring emerging through the cold of winter, I stand watch over you, ordering angels to keep you safe from all dangers. I am revitalizing your life. Your most challenging times have planted seeds of hope that are now poised to bloom. Fire has honed you, hardships have cleansed you, and now you stand on the brink of a future beyond your wildest dreams. As a God of plenty, I am very giving. The benefits I have in store for you are substantial, long-lasting, and wealthy, rather than fleeting. They could satisfy your wants, feed your spirit, and give you the opportunity to change ways you never would have thought possible. Your influence will grow and expand, akin to the ripples of a pebble in a still pond. Your loyalty will amaze you, and my gifts and abilities will take effect. I am no longer a God who denies you access to the right things. It gives me immense joy to bless you and show you my generosity despite the difficulties you have encountered. They have been a symbol of my unwavering and profound love, not of my disapproval or absence. Not just saving you, they'll shape you into my glory. My redemptive plan has woven all of my missions, failures, and sorrows into its overall scheme. Avoid going out in a distressed state or making decisions while you're feeling angry or disappointed. Continue to have faith in me as you go on. I assure you that I will provide you with healing calmness, tranquility, holy knowledge, and pure direction to navigate your challenging circumstances. It only requires a small amount of your time and effort to study, listen, and learn, and every moment you spend with me may fill you with knowledge and divine assurance. Remember that I'm here to listen, not to make decisions. On the days when you're feeling anxious and exhausted, I can help you rest, lift your loads, and refuel so you can continue your journey. Our relationship is undoubtedly unique. Even if you stumble, you may come to me at any moment, free from reluctance or anxiety. Me with confidence, my hands are always outstretched. When you make a mistake, stop, pray, and then, with a contrite heart, place your load at my feet. I'm eager to help you change your ways, walk honorably, and refrain from actions that might endanger your loved ones. You are now standing on the brink of something positive. Looking ahead at the possibilities, the path that brought you here became steep and difficult, full of broken hopes and dreams. You stumbled a lot, wondering if you had the strength to continue, but in those sad moments, it seemed like everything was collapsing. I raised you, protected you, and gave you new life. I saw your sorrow, fragility, and times of weakness. My love for you was strongest during your suffering. I approached broken-hearted folks instead of avoiding those with wounded spirits. I treasure the tears you shed. Every individual received a sacred gift. The weight of your burden seemed too heavy, so I gently lifted your head for you when you were too worn out to do it. As you emerged from the darkness of the past day, I carried your burdens. I want you to fully comprehend the depth of the challenges you faced. The challenges you encountered with the giants were immense. You've overcome the long wrestling nights. They have imbued you with an unparalleled and resilient beauty. You've changed from who you were. You've changed. I sewed the fragments of your past into a magnificent tapestry of grace, each thread serving as a testament to my commitment. You may feel like you can't handle these challenges anymore and may not survive, but I'm always here to support you and lead you to hope and peace. I consider your overnight weight a reflection of your desire for something you used to rely only on your own abilities and seek praise from others, making you the center of attention. Vanity and joy filled your coronary heart. You arrogated yourself, straying from me and ignoring what I had to say. I haven't abandoned you, but you're now overcome with misery and feel lost, as if the months and years go by without any change. Usually, I've been with you. That's why I implore you now to listen to my voice and take my words seriously. If you return to me in genuine repentance and present yourself to me once again, I will encourage your faith. Are you truly seeking me to reclaim the advantages you've lost and discover a life of fulfillment within me? No longer just to steal from you. The enemy desires death and destruction. I am here today to free you, my baby, to give you all of my help, to turn your heart back to me, to give me your entire being, and to cleanse the horrible inside of you. I have the power to rejuvenate and revitalize your soul, bringing back to you all the things you once lost. You simply must trust me with all your heart, mind, and energy. As you look at this celestial surprise and listen to the significant events, realize that they are all part of a grand desire and signs of my unconditional love for my children. Even if the path ahead seems uncertain, trust the journey. Everything has its place in the grand scheme of things. My gentle hand will always hold you, and my light will guide you through darkness. Wonders was written by myself. My precious child, I, the Lord of all things, the giver of salvation, and the fount of all knowledge, have carefully constructed the world so that the dance of stars and the interplay of light and shadow represent my limitless energy and my abiding love for you. Deep spiritual lessons await those who truly seek me, just as I set my people free from slavery in Egypt and guided them across the desert. With a cloud by day and fire by night, I can also guide you through the challenging circumstances and unknowns of life. The holy time of Passover serves as a reminder of my committed promises and my unfailing commitment to your salvation. Allow your heart to be guided toward the ultimate sacrifice made for you, the priceless blood sacrifice to atone for your sins and restore your relationship with me as you consider the sacrifice of the spotless Lamb. Remain true to this unchanging truth. Even in the most remote places, the darkest nights, or the deepest valleys, I can never leave you to confront your difficulties alone. I'm always at your side, your consistent assistance, your successful savior. When you feel like you can't take another step, I'm here to help you. Allow your heart to be filled with my assurances. I will never let you down or be able to leave you. Accept this unwavering commitment and let your courage grow. Remember that you have energy inside you. Allow this fact to burn like a precious flame in your soul more than anything within the world. Go force aim that you can win. Encase your heart in this fact's protective barrier. Your attitude will change as you immerse yourself in my words, and you will see the enemy's deceptions clearly. You will use the tremendous light of divine truth to expose lies and half-truths. Undoubtedly, you will witness the strategies and schemes of spiritual adversaries in detail. Avoid the temptation to let anxiety consume you or to retreat into it. I have given you a spirit of clarity, love, and energy instead of shyness. So choose each day to focus on the things above rather than the hardships of this earth. Look beyond the transient issues to the constant core of who I am. Teaches your heart to see the unseen so you can see my impact on your life. Even if the pages seem marred by sadness, I will continue to observe and feel the special talents and callings I have placed within you as you continue to draw closer to me. Add your heavenly identity and take a hopeful step toward the destiny I have planned for you. I've given you everything you need to achieve your purpose, so don't let fear or uncertainty get in the way. Your life reflects my love and fidelity. You could feel the fullness of life as you walk in obedience and surrender. My desire will protect you, and my blessings will surround you. Rest in the knowledge that I am your safe haven and that power is always available when life's storms are at their worst. I may be your rock, your refuge, and your tranquility while you're around me. Believe me when I say that my unfailing love will never fail you. I'm extending an invitation to a more intimate, joyful, and believing date with myself. I will share the depths of my coronary heart with you as you spend time with me. My costly baby, you will discover the boundless abundance of my grace and my immense love for you. I see you in pain, enmeshed in the difficult circumstances of life, feeling disoriented, and alone the hardships have left you battered and worn out. Even in the shadowy nooks of your journey, when darkness seems to swallow you, you yearn for relief. Despite the fact that the previous way seems unclear and hazy, I have not forgotten you in the least. In the silence of your heart, my love serves as your constant guide, guiding you towards a path of healing and hope. Is it something you can focus on? I'm trying to convince you to agree with me in a soothing, smooth voice. Even when you feel invisible and the harsh storms of life leave you feeling as dry and parched as cracked, barren ground, I, the deity who sees you, am constantly keeping watch over my beloved. I am the live water source, able to revitalize and introduce those barren areas to new ways of existence. Even though you may question whether I've abandoned you and left you to endure the bleakness of your trials, resist the urge to internalize the falsehoods of the adversary. The God who mends the broken-hearted and bandages their wounds is me, Jehovah Rapha the healer. I've seen every tear that has followed its path down your cheeks, and now, my dearest, it's time to turn those tears into priceless gems of happiness. I assert that a brilliant new chapter is about to commence. The long, chilly winter of waiting is giving way to the vibrant growth of spring in the story I am creating for you. Can you detect a change in the surroundings? The main indicators and manifestations of new beginnings, emerging from the previously frozen floor advantages, are about to blossom in breathtaking splendor. Even if it seems impossible, listen and prepare for your blessing. For what is entering your life now, open your fingers and purge your heart of uncertainty and distrust. It's well beyond your wildest expectations. These days, I heard your daily prayers and your pleas for an open door of opportunity. The door is opened. I prepared everything you asked me to do. Are you in favor of my electricity? Have I given you my blessing? Have faith and courage. Be confident in what I come up with. Despite your intractable problems, do not ignore what I have in your hands. Even if things don't always go as planned, I'm your God, even if the difficulties continue to arise. I have managed every circumstance in your life. Be steadfast in your faith. Keep your head held high and gaze upward. For I will never abandon you, I will never betray you, and I will never fail. Feel the calmness I'm sending your way right now, gently calming your heart. Have faith in this tranquility and relaxation, and let it give you courage and motivate your aspirations in the future. Recognize that you can fall in love again, forgive those who have hurt you, and develop the ability to know when to grant someone a chance or when to say no and walk away from a toxic relationship or friendship. Your past experiences may have deprived you of a peaceful and contented environment. Your problems may have prevented you from utilizing my advantages, yet you have remained brave and unwavering. Step into your new life and see your soul rejuvenate. A new path, my little child. Stop and think about who I am. Remember when I asked Job, who gave people their mouths and who causes them to be deaf or mute? I created and orchestrated everything around you. If sin still permeates your life, I share the same universes that represent your ways of living. Thrust forward and confess your sins. Transformation arises from appropriate remorse. I'm still beckoning you with my unending kindness. I'm bringing you closer to me. You cannot approach the Father if my soul is not screaming your name and begging you to come close while you are broke. Come have a drink when you are starving. Please come and eat the bread. I am providing you with the phrases I use when I address you. They are enabling you to glimpse the invisible aspects of the non-secular world by opening your spiritual eyes and ears. I collect my eagles, and I can help you fly to great heights, but you must descend to claim them and bring them back to my nation. Now, don't perceive yourself as strange or distant. You are a member of a specific technological group and a unique individual. Your destiny is to honor my name and radiate my radiant light. Enter my energy, for you energy you didn't know existed. Together, you and I shall fly to new heights every day like eagles. The dazzling start comes with the day, so that we may spend time together. Keep your Bible close at hand. Enter the new world of wonder I have prepared for you, where modesty and gentleness reveal significant benefits. You will find the grace to flourish here, even under the most trying circumstances. Every day brings new mercies. Welcome them with open arms. There will be some excellent win soon. Even doubters will be astounded by the rewards for your faith. Your former detractors may be looking for someone who knows your secret. Because of your brave trust in me, your enemies will see the virtue of your path. I am aware of the pain you have experienced, but today joy will take the place of nightly sorrows, and tranquility will encompass the morning. It becomes a safe sanctuary for others when you accept me as I am. Gap, my darling baby. The pangs have subtly manipulated you, but now you are demonstrating your true worth. Follow the route I have laid out for you with courage. You continue to stare at me, my sweetheart. I can guide you to even greater marvels. Don't be scared. You live under my protection and desire. I'm giving you access to a world of limitless delights. For me, nothing is impossible. Therefore, for you, everything becomes possible. I really appreciate your unwavering loyalty, as you have been reliable in little affairs. I now give you more influence and wealth. My desired goal is to lead a life full of love, obedience, and purity while often keeping in mind Jesus' sacrifice of his life for you. Choose a path that keeps you distant from immorality and anything unclean. Avoid engaging in coarse jokes, foolish banter, and unwholesome conversations. Avoid actions that satiate your body and fuel irrational ambitions. Instead, let my spirit fill you, and allow your remarks to be filled with appreciation and admiration. Be certain that I am always by your side, leading you in truth and love. Let your actions serve as vivid reminders of kindness and generosity, and let them mirror the love and mercy I have shown you. Ignorance or avarice have no place in my heavenly nation. Don't let incorrect teachings or deceptive arguments influence you by distorting my facts. Watch out for any lessons that might divert you from what is really enjoyable. Stay steadfast in my promise, which protects you from the enemy's schemes. Refrain from succumbing to the fleeting ideals of this world. Avoid gossip and harmful grievances that might jeopardize your faith and personal development. Reject this international's fleeting pleasures and the counsel of the corrupt. Protect your heart from negative forces. Remind yourself that you are gentle in Christ Jesus, my darling. In all you do, embody kindness, fairness, and truth. This makes me happy. Make an effort to apply my lessons with consideration and comprehension. Take advantage of every opportunity to learn more, because these are trying times, and I need courageous people who know what I desire. Accept this genuine affection and keep me in mind, particularly when you achieve your goals. If you want more of my benefits, let honesty be your guiding principle, religion be your compass, and humility be your heart. Your family may experience eternal blessings if you demonstrate your trust and loyalty, follow me faithfully, and obey me with love. Though I realize that sometimes you wake up disappointed, you are dear to me, and my deepest want is to feel sincerely love. An emotion that appears unexpectedly is difficult to articulate. Remember that these emotions are my soul beckoning to you, especially when you've strayed, engrossed in life's hustle, and too busy to stop and consider me. My spirit is unrelenting and will allow you to continue feeling empty. Why are you sad? Your heart, soul, and spirit are seeking what they need. If you're feeling this way and spiritually dry, It's a sign that you've been away from me for too long, no more. They are craving the live water that only I can provide, which cures, refreshes, and calms your overwhelmed emotions. You cannot remain here. If you do, your emotions may start to cloud your judgment rather than guiding you through your religious difficulties. You may start to believe that your problems are a way for me to punish you for my abandonment. But that is no longer the case. I don't lie to you anymore. My actions consistently demonstrate my unwavering and profound love for you, a love that transcends all knowledge in the hallowed space of our relationship, my darling. Allow the crossing of the loads, I beg you, laying the hurt of unmet expectations, the wounds from betrayal, and the fatigue from working too hard at my feet weighs down your spirit. Restoration begins when you breathe in my liberating truth until it permeates every part of you, rather than holding on to previous suffering or hiding your light out of fear. Your creation is magnificent and unique, crowned with honor and splendor. While the path ahead seems uncertain, no charges or mistakes can alter the significant future I have in store for you. You should calm down and focus on my soft guidance, since I'm always here to support you. Spend some time with me and learn my insights for those seeking me. In a world full of confusion, understanding will illuminate your way as you lean into our divine connection. You may find tranquility in me as you concentrate on my unwavering, unchanging love. Let the din of other people's demands disappear. I am your solid foundation and haven throughout life's storms. Even while you lay under my protection, no wave of misfortune can overtake you, preventing my beloved child from suffering. Don't let the markings on your coronary heart cause you to feel unhappy or let agony consume you any longer. I can wipe away your tears if you look up. I can give you strength for your soul and consolation for your life. Allow me to envelop you in my kindness and love as you enter my embodiment. I assure you that you are never alone, so pay close heed to the soft murmur of my voice. I protect you and strengthen you with love and power. Therefore, know that you may always reach out to me in prayer, my darling child, even if you feel like you can't go on and the weight of despair is too heavy to bear. Usually, am here, hearing every word, thought, and groan from your heart. I don't back down from you in any manner. Am prepared to answer your requests and provide for your necessities. Put your trust in me, my darling. Let me be the support that keeps you upright and the serenity that calms your spirit. I am the God of miracles, your Father, the only one who can change your life and break the loose bonds of negative feelings is myself. Give me everything and I can change your situation so that your grief becomes pleasure and your lamentation becomes praise. Remember, you're my baby. I've given you the skills, aptitude, and gifts you need to succeed. You can achieve your objectives with more strength and distinction than you think. If you believe in me, I can guide you to a bright future where you will see my miracles and experience my love, elegance, and energy in all of their splendor. I have crafted these words today for you to hold dear. Let them serve as your beacon of hope throughout your darkest hours. These words are full of energy and facts, providing you with luxury and knowledge to help you get through difficult situations. Keep them close because they can help you overcome any challenge and calm you in chaos. Remember that I'm constantly at your side, and nothing can ever separate us. Move forth with bravery, empathy, and integrity, realizing that every endeavor is only a step closer to fulfilling your purpose. I have terrible affection for you. Now push forward and go in trust, showcasing the realm of my facts and love. Your inner strength aids me in constantly being present within you. Allow my love to drive away any doubts or anxieties and open your heart to my lessons. You will be a powerful witness and get many rewards for yourself and others who follow you if you live out what I have spoken. My kid, it's time to move forward. Hold on to your beliefs and pursue your dreams. They could happen today. Avoid being complacent or sidetracked by the difficulties of your lifestyle. Hold on to your aspirations and live life to the fullest. The journey through life may be challenging, but embrace it as a journey with me and keep moving forward, knowing that I am by your side no matter what obstacles, challenges, or storms you encounter. I'm here to support you when you face challenges and go through hardships. Know that I am by your side, keeping you safe from the enemy's traps. If you trust me, you can overcome any challenge. Keep your attention on me. The journey ahead is expected to be challenging and necessitates a significant amount of perseverance. The circumstances you encounter may seem trivial, monotonous, or even exasperating, but if you cling to me and endure the anxiety and bewilderment, I will leave an impression on you and realizing what you need. Right now, the spirit of revelation and insight is pouring down on you, and I'm establishing your spiritual eyes and ears so you may see things you couldn't see before. As I promised in those latter days, I am releasing you from religious blindness and deafness, enabling you to perceive your circumstances with greater clarity and understanding. I am giving everyone my whole being. As my soul fires a holy hearth inside you, you will see visions and dream objectives. Whether you feel confident or apprehensive, follow my guidance. I will steer you in the right direction and guide you at every turn. Give me your strategies, and I'll ensure that you succeed in all you do. I'm reworking your story's lines. I am redirecting your fate. What began as a painful experience has now become a positive experience for both you and me. You are actually witnessing a shocking reversal and a magnificent confirmation of who you are and everything you've endured, replacing the setbacks you thought were inevitable. You will see the concrete proof of this change in the coming days. It's possible to bring back relationships that appeared gone, because I am the God who gives life to desolate places and who creates splendor from the damaged parts of your beyond. Goals that seemed lifeless will suddenly become goals with clean electricity, and guarantees that seem far away will eventually come to be bypassed. Allow your heart to expand to accept the breadth of my loyalty. I need you to rekindle your desire for greater faith than you have ever experienced. Your unique moment, your divine connection, comes before this. Anticipate the unexpected and embrace the seemingly impossible. I am transforming you into a tangible manifestation of my unending love and energy. You have a bright future ahead of you, with every step taking you to greater heights of charm and splendor. Don't turn to the comfort of understanding or accepting anything much less than what I've spoken with you. You are destined for greatness and marked for miracles. I'm still giving you a glittering wave of what I desire. Encourage yourself to pursue your next goal. Don't be afraid to dream big with me. I've chosen my finest moment to see your coronary heart blossom from the profound dreams I've placed there. Reconnect with your purpose as the conflicts tire you out. Consider the people I've touched and served who are similar to you. Rekindle the enthusiasm that drives you. Rekindle your creativity and foresight. Additionally, do not withdraw in self-defense when misery strikes, since it will sometimes shield your heart. Instead, come to me. I am your refuge. I can tenderly care for your heart. I'll take care of your suffering and give you my affection, preparing you for the journey ahead. Be mindful of the enemy's attempts to distract you with discouragement and diversions. He can't control you, even if he stalks you to bring you down. My spirit has left its imprint on you. I'm wrapped around you. You already gotten it. No weapon designed to harm you can win. Please come back to me if you stumble. Every day I refresh my mercies. You never cease to inspire me. I'm always pleased with you, and I am always devoted to you. Nothing you've done can increase or decrease my love for you. You carry this love within yourself when making decisions, which is the greatest pressure. Remove the cloud of human counsel and acknowledgement of my constant expertise. I will give you all you need to walk the road of holiness. Avoid making concessions, and instead base your life on the firm basis of my precepts. True freedom is in the contentedness of my ways, not in careless abandonment. Invest your days on things that will last forever as time passes. Demonstrate extreme generosity by volunteering your time, skills, and resources to promote the causes that are most important to my nation. Continue with eagerness, realizing that each new day has the potential to bring about change, regeneration, and redemption. As the enemy questions and accuses you, strengthen your faith and use my message to defeat him. I created you in my likeness, endowed you with the power to rise from the grave, and ensured your unwavering triumph. My love protects you, preventing any weapon that harms you from succeeding. If the path I have laid out for you requires extraordinary sacrifice, remember the unfathomable joy that awaits you in my presence. I have planned an everlasting splendor for my devoted ones that surpasses the fleeting joys of this life. The gifts you are receiving are the results of your obedience and faithfulness, not random events. I can see your heart, and your sacrifices, burdens, and tears bless me. They have no longer been in vain. They have ascended to my throne, and now, as you prepare to make a promise, I invite you to break through with joy and expectation. A long wait is over, but the time you've been waiting for has come, and a new chapter is beginning. I have given you gifts and skills that will shine brightly and illuminate the world around you. I am God who gives more than you ask or hope for. Goodness, optimism, and a bright future are all part of my plans for you. Your blessings won't be little. Rather, they will be a strong tsunami of my kindness that will overwhelm you and leave you speechless. Never forget your past successes, but following my will lead to more. My dear, embody this truth. You have my undying and limitless love. When you feel defeated, keep in mind that you are unbeatable because my presence acts as a shield around you. When dawn arrives and you are exhausted, let your heart be courageous and clearly proclaim your confidence in me. If you awake in sadness, my spirit will revitalize your soul. As anxiousness tries to skew your thinking, let my reassuring love be your shelter. Your mind will be at rest with my guidance. The love you are now experiencing is there to support and encourage you. My light surrounds you, constantly dispelling all darkness. My best wishes for your overall well-being. But in order to fully experience the transformation I offer, you must unquestionably give up your heart to me. Rather than remaining stuck in a state of melancholy and dwelling on the past, you will push yourself upward once more, your smile reflecting a profound alternative. My eyes are filled with love even in the silence of your heart, and those words are a heavenly promise that your lives are truly subject to me. Can you feel my love's whispers, like a soothing tune that soothes every phobia and mends every wound? I pour out miles of this love on you. It's not just a sensation or a passing emotion. It's a love that is so vast and profound that it is beyond all earthly understanding. Plenty, without limitation, without circumstance. When the adversary attempts to instill doubts and falsehoods in your mind, aiming to destroy your identity and motivation, cling to the reality of who you are within me. In my opinion, no error, failure, or weakness can ever lower your price. In the dry times of life, I view you as a true mirror of my own kindness and magnificence. Even when everything around you seems empty and desolate, keep in mind that I am the source of living water, always ready to replenish and protect you. Just as I make streams in the desert for my people, I will faithfully and abundantly fulfill all of your aspirations. Have faith in my supply, since I like seeing the sector develop when it sees the smallest vacancy. You are this person. You inherited this. Your divine birthright is changing the way you live. I'm giving you clear insights that will enable you to act with exceptional creativity and inventiveness. To advance you, my love, I am putting you in alignment with heavenly relationships and connections. You have my undying devotion and are the object of my affection. I love you completely before you ever caused me any problems. My love for you is as unwavering as the rhythm of the waves and as solid as the ground under your feet. It is neither brittle nor conditional, nor is it anything you could ever earn or lose. Let this love serve as your comfort, your motivation, and your guidance. Take up residence and make it my heart's refuge. Let me remain in both your and my hearts. In me, you find your existence, your movement, and your essence. Nothing is insurmountable. You will move from grandeur to even greater glory, anchored by my spirit and strengthened by my lightning. You will soar on wings like an eagle, run and never get tired, walk and never get tired. I am your loving Father, who protects and defends you most of the time. I am your psalm, your energy, your shield, and your defense. I catch you from every angle and gently touch you. I never take my loving, vigilant eyes off of you. Recognize that my hand is gently leading you every step as you enter this new season. I am guiding you into expansive regions of blessing, where the limitless potential of your future will engulf the boundaries of the past. The things and callings I have placed inside of you will grow and produce amazing results, changing people's lives and groups. Rest assured, my love, my journey with you is far from over. My narrative about your lives is one of deep influence, restorativeness, and redemption. Every word and chapter is filled with my loyalty and love while you think about me giving up. Lift your eyes and enjoy the wonderful life I have planned for you, including your goals and my purposes. I am doing something new, flowing like a powerful river, creating channels of blessing where they formerly turned into barrenness from the ashes of the previous day and focusing on the beautiful horizon of the following day. Be a living example of the path ahead, knowing that I'm with you every step of the way, enjoying you and singing in celebration of you. Put my love at the center of all you do and align your coronary heart with mine. Miracles will happen right in front of your eyes. The mountains that formerly seemed to be so enormous will crumble at the sound of your religiously charged utterances, and the impossibly unattainable will yield to the force of my word. I really do see you, my love. I understand every aspect of who you are. I created you with love and care long before the world began, giving you a special and exceptional growth. You are my priceless introduction, and I adore you unconditionally. I'm calming the chaos around us right now by reaching out to you. I'm softly wrapping up my time with you. Calm your inner self, my Tao, and pay close attention as I impart knowledge to you. This knowledge stems from higher truths, now woven into the very fabric of existence, not merely documented on paper. This information will lead you through both darkness and brightness, demonstrating how to rise above the journey and get the actual wisdom necessary to free all I have planned for you. It begins with evolution and concludes with humility. The secret to realizing the full extent of my benefits is this invaluable joy, which is more valuable than any stone. Like a meadow, the arena displays its beauty to you in humility. Complete with vibrant vegetation, without it, you find yourself forever lost in a desolate and arid landscape. Desiring humility is a sign of genuine energy rather than weakness. It entails accepting humility, lowering oneself to rise, and making space for abundance. Remember, I have prepared you for this. You are filled with my goodness. You contain my energy, ready to come out. You are more than just a shadow. Rather, you are a bright light, a lighthouse in the night, and the direction the industry needs. What you say within will give this call a boost. Sometimes the pace feels like you're racing into the unknown with no safety net. However, I assure you that my hand will never leave you, and my grace could serve as your safety net. The wind is lifting you higher, guiding you toward more harmony and order instead of chaos. The purpose of the acceleration is to free you from the limitations of a typical life, bring you closer to me, and ignite your old-fashioned expectations not to drag you down. Give up your agendas, deadlines, and well-created plans. I am creating something new that will deviate from your history. A period of abrupt and quick changes is upon us. Get ready for an exhilarating journey, yet remain calm as I serve as your trustworthy guide and refuge amidst the chaos. When you embrace me, you will discover a tranquility beyond human comprehension and a joy that circumstances cannot halt. They will be both conscious and taken aback, unable to comprehend how quickly you are changing. They will witness a life that defies conventional wisdom, a unique story, and they will be curious about the source of your electricity. If you blink, you might miss the moment when the first soft shoots burrow through the ground, growing closer to the sun at a startling rate. An invisible hand will feed the green stalks with grain, and the heavy golden heads will bow in abundance before the farmer can even attempt to wipe the perspiration from his brow. This is a time of rapid adaptation and many gifts. One benefit after another is coming your way as you enter a season when prayers are answered and wishes are materializing at an incredible rate. The quantity and speed at which things are happening will leave you speechless. The hills will overflow with my preferred sweetness. Deserts will blossom into vibrant, fragrant life, and stagnant water will transform into productive dashing. In the midst of all this pleasure, let me gently remind you not to miss the present moment that's wealthy. That means every 2D is a gift from me, and every breath is a chance to hook up with my presence. The alternate will be so complete and brief that the memories of scarcity and vacancy will fade like a distant dream. Rivers. If you only focus on destiny, you may miss present treasures. Did you consider your next steps as you prayed for revival in my spirit? Are you ready for the amazing? Holy disturbances and purposeful adjustments are on the horizon. Long cycles of waiting and searching will soon reduce to days and weeks. Between the first promise and the next, there will be a brief respite that will seem slow compared to what's coming ahead. Will you think about it and start attempting to use faith to mold your future? The devil tries to make you feel guilty and regret your previous mistakes, but you have already committed all of your crimes before me. My efficacious blood has cleansed you. My word, grace, and the power of my resurrection forgive you. If you make a mistake again, remember that I am your defender, shielding you from all accusations. Prepare yourself for a significant advantage, as you will witness it firsthand. When they realize that I am truly by your side, you will often feel astonished and occasionally even anxious. Since they have granted me authority, they should now refrain from opposing you. I may silence those who wish to bring down your reputation with unfounded accusations. I will silence those who wish to ruin your future by spreading false rumors. Don't let other people's remarks consume you or let rumors disturb your tranquility and split your family. Stop spreading negative stories and allowing falsehoods to fester within your heart. Refrain from criticizing each individual. Stop allowing the negativity that other people may potentially instill in you to corrupt your spirit. Apply my Holy Spirit-nourished, beautiful emotions to your words to bless and encourage those you love. Share your love with them. Encourage suffering to help the downtrodden and claim healing and miracles. In order to spread my love and truth to everyone around you, I have chosen you to shine as a light in this world of darkness. I can help you talk about your beliefs. They'll give you the courage and language. Your personal testimony is really powerful. Telling others about my life achievements may attract their attention. Remember that your identity is in me, not in your accomplishments, belongings, or connections. You are my darling child, inseparable from my unending love. Whenever you feel inadequate or unworthy, remember yourself. You are chosen, redeemed, and meant for greatness in Christ. I have given you the Holy Spirit to be your guide and aid. He will guide you down the road I have outlined for you. So pay close attention to His cues and follow His instructions. When doubt clouds your judgment or when there are options ahead, you seek understanding, and as our relationship grows, I will gladly provide it. Your aspirations will coincide with mine. Living for me and improving my condition will bring you joy and contentment. Don't settle for a comfortable or earthly life. Dare to dream big and trust that I will surpass your expectations and do much more than you could ever want or ask for at this difficult time. Furthermore, I am extending my blessings to you in areas where you are deficient. For all the times that delays and setbacks have held you back, I can shower you with twice as much praise. I'm able to restore what you've lost and hasten your advancement. Your harvest will exceed your sowing, and you will enjoy suffering. I am the deity who restores lost things. To assist you, I transform what the enemy intended to harm. I trade your ashes for glory, your grief for joy, and your burden for blessings. As you go through this time of plenty, accept that I have the power to redeem any situation and to bring double as much blessing into your life. Keep your heart in line with my roles. Allow the advantages I generate to flow via you to other people. Maintain the resources I gave you and consult me on all decisions. Remember that I contribute much for my country's prosperity, not simply for your personal entertainment. To help you praise me, I called you out of darkness and into my amazing light. He'll take excellent care of you. I will reward you abundantly and amaze you. You are in equal standing with me, connected to me, and enduring in me for every single gift that I give you. No matter how your feelings change, my kindness and love never change, and my compassion reaches the edges of the world. My heart beats in unison with yours. Although I've tried to avoid it, I can do anything for you. Instead of looking for more advantages, look for and recognize the blessings I have already bestowed upon your life. While you progress from anointing to glory to faith to religion, I help you with the little things. I've upgraded your offerings and given you a shining mantle today. You're starting to see your calling. Therefore, be vigilant for the unmistakable signs and symptoms of the miracles and wonders I can perform in your life. My dear child, share a portion of your testimony, just like the woman on the well who encountered the Messiah. Believe that I will always be by your side as you continue to walk with me, especially in the face of challenging circumstances and challenges. Recognize that these could be opportunities for growth and that I am using every circumstance to mold you into the person I intended you to be in order to show my power in your lives. Remember that your previous mistakes or misfortunes do not define you. I've given you a fresh start and forgiven you. Starting again and living inside the freedom and triumph that Jesus bought for you on the cross is a risk that comes with every day. Keep fighting, continue to call out to me, and refrain from showing up as I am releasing you. The Spirit of the Lord anoints you to proclaim my correct knowledge, manifest things through faith-filled self-belief, and acknowledge your identity within me and your divine identity. You ignite a religious principle of multiplication when you philanthropically sow seeds of love, generosity, and service in people's lives. Your acts of generosity initiate a cascade of benefits that return to you, pushing down, shaking together, and flowing over, much like a farmer scattering seeds for a plentiful harvest. When I created the universe, I believed in sowing and reaping. You can harvest, of course. You could get little if you sow sparingly, but you'll get a bountiful crop if you sow freely. This applies to every aspect of your life, including your time management skills. You will experience awareness, support, and loving deeds when you start interacting with those around you and take a bold step. I will multiply your efforts. You'll make them bear fruit and flourish in ways you can't possibly fathom. Your small acts of generosity and kindness will have a greater impact on people than you could ever imagine each morning. When uncertainty and hopelessness threaten to unsettle you, I give you the strength to thrive. My purpose is to keep you steady. Remember how many times you've gone to bed in despair just to wake up feeling better. No storm can ever defeat my cause, no matter how many tears you shed. Even if you stay for the night, the daybreak always brings delight. Feel the depth of my love for you and follow my gentle instructions. Imagine my bright future for you, even if this is just a preview of later returns. The magnificent one has yet to return. Abundance, connections, opportunities, and enjoyment are all on the horizon. This reality should strengthen your trust. When perplexity strikes, don't let previous wrongs trip you up. If you wish to eliminate anxiety and doubt while introducing readability and confidence, reach out to me and absorb my tranquility. If you adhere to this guidance, you will not succumb to challenges or allow misfortune to shatter your spirit. They'll keep you alive with my happiness and energy so you may choose the right path. You have my undying love. I am your guide, your parent, and your guardian. Nothing can get in touch with you without my consent. I am with you all the time, and I hear every cry. Bring your troubles, pains, and worries to me, my tired soul. Give me your reluctant prayers and your little religious spark, and I'll be able to calm your soul by returning. With my love, I can ease any pain. I can whisper new words of consolation into your troubled heart. I can give you the strength you need to face any challenge, conquer any obstacle, and endure any hardship. My little child, you were created for this adventure, which is meant to serve a great purpose. My soul serves as your guide, and my word as your weapon. No matter how difficult the obstacles or how intense the conflict, I will be at your side, protecting and fortifying you with my strong-hand acknowledgement of the stop goal. Remind yourself that you are incredibly loved, typically at rest, and consistently triumphant in me as you stand firmly in my truth and apply my word with steadfast faith and fervent dedication. Let the opposition shout and let the conflicts begin. My love, I hope you find success in me, just as I have. In an attempt to fill your soul with pure optimism and unflinching faith, I come to you now with a promise. At this precious moment, I'm speaking right into your heart, calming your thoughts, and allowing my words to cut through the noise, giving you perspective and clarity. May you feel that something new is developing inside of you, and that the harsh remarks and criticism from others won't disturb your inner tranquility anymore. As you start a new day, close to your eyes and open your heart to me. You are learning to rely on me for everything, not only for your wants and more, but also for the deeper issues of your heart. Every morning, proper morning, Jesus, whisper quietly, I am aware that you are there at these times. I am able to remind you of your protection and safety. You are mine, securely in my arms, unaffected by anything outside of me. Completely embrace my love and envelop yourself in the warmth of unflinching faith and unbreakable courage. Many of the difficulties you encounter are not your responsibility. Let go of whatever guilt you may have. Drop the charges against those who harmed you and evaded responsibility. To maintain their facade of perfection, they brandish weapons. But keep this in mind, my love. Despite my undying devotion to you, there is a space that requires adjustment. Let's deal with it as a group, lovingly and honestly. The forces around you will not lessen. Your faith, you may see changes in your temperament and irritability sneaking in with those you keep close. I'm here to help you get well and find serenity. Let me lift the burden of hopelessness from your heart. Lighten and unbound from the murky mentality that obscures your essence. I want to see into your spirit. I want your feelings to be constant. The discouragement pervading your home these days help to elevate your soul, preventing it from torment. Examine the copy. Recognize your mistakes and work with me to protect your inner tranquility from outside threats. While trust may appear challenging and the love you've shown may seem unrequited, I am here to heal your heart where your tears have flowed. Joy will blossom, offering you an abundance of happiness and incredible advantages. Even when it appeared unappreciated, I can see how hard you've worked and how much love you've given. Despite the occasional lack of appreciation, I have always adored your selfless love with my help. Your unselfish deeds of generosity, performed without expecting anything in return, have persisted. The tears you shed and the sleepless nights you endured have become fertile seeds. My spirit will transform your challenges into opportunities as it pours into your life like a powerful river. Look forward with hope as I reimagine your events. Your life's arid, desolate areas will bloom into love-filled fields. I can appreciate your perseverance, and your arms will overflow with love. Let's make a commitment together and put a stop to moving forward. Give me your whole coronary heart. Have faith in my promises without reservation. Continue to try. I can support you at every turn, defend you, give you strength, and love you without end. Amen. This is the final piece of information, so please bear with me. Whatever I've promised you and your family will happen because those who trust me can do anything. I have a deep and tender love for you, and I am using my holy devotion to softly touch your existence. I keep you near, using my shielding abilities to protect you from danger. I am aware of and sympathetic to your efforts and hardships. You are a bear. I understand that. Given your efforts and the desperation you're feeling, the time may come for you to question my loyalty. Putting your troubles at my feet and trusting in me is the most important thing you have done recently. I'm here because I know you can't bring everything by yourself. I want to assist and cure you. I have wonderful, peaceful, and prosperous plans for you. You have my undying love. I value you. I will continue to communicate with you in the same manner as I did when you woke up feeling depressed, tired, and happy, only to disappear as if no one was there. You express love or sympathy, but remember that I'm here. I haven't forgotten about you, and am not too busy anymore. You are vital to me. Transient problems don't divert me. I am concerned with your eternal life, your eternal joy, and your complete salvation. It's time to return to the fundamentals. Refrain from succumbing to the ceaseless whirlwind of everyday existence and resist succumbing to the world's trends and the misinformation that masquerades as truth. However, they don't walk on my soul or nurture the qualities he gives. Instead, they act in their own energy to comprehend me. I'm pouring out my true power on you today, filling every aspect of your life. But keep in mind what I said. Treat others the way you want to be treated. The commotion and cacophony have obscured the fundamental truth of everything. I will revitalize your spirit if you dedicate yourself to helping my people. Since I am the God of everything that your whole way of life is based on, I will open the floodgates of heaven and bless you abundantly more than you could ever imagine. Reflect on that truth. For you, what does it mean? I am breaking the barriers that have been holding you back. I'm dismantling mental fortresses and removing obstacles that pertain to your budget. I have already prepared a space and a plan for your future. As you embark on your vocation, your divinely appointed endeavor, well equipped with all the necessary skills and abilities. Remember those who approach you with pressing needs for food, shelter, transportation, or anything else. Do not disregard those in need. They'll offer up prayers for you. In this regard, my church has departed from my heart. I've always wanted people to support one another in concrete ways. That's the core of my identity. Love in motion is who I am. Fulfill the correct desires in front of you. Do what the current situation demands. Don't worry about whether or not, they are deserving of your hell. Let me ask you, but who go on do you deserve what I've given you? Remember that I am by your side the whole time. I am the deity who watches and who never sleeps or slumbers. I am the one who converts sadness into joy, trades ashes for beauty, and turns grieving into dancing over you with a gentle and unending love. Take a look at the horizon of wish, which my promises have colored. Embrace the goodness of my intentions, designed to fulfill your desires and shape your destiny, not to cause you harm. Lean into my love, without boundaries or circumstances, and face the new day with courage, knowing that I am standing up for you and turning everything around. I want my tranquility to delight and anchor you. Yes, I wrote your story, and the force that drives you is waiting for you. Keep in mind that the problems of the past day pale in comparison to the wonders of the present. I am the deity who creates the impossible, who transforms ashes into altars of reward and graves into gardens. I am the redeeming, restorative, and renewing God. I'm going to do more than you could ever ask or dream of, so let your heart be overflowing with anticipation. The God of breakthroughs, I alone can remove every barrier that has stopped you. I open doors that no one else can, and I create entrances that no one else can shut. The tide is shifting in your favor. My spirit is carrying you to a place of accomplishment and freedom. Carry your sails to grasp the breeze of my sentence. Use my love's compass to determine your course. You've never imagined the places I'm leading you to. I'm opening doors that no one else can enter. Prepare your heart for the extraordinary. Create space for the uncontrollable. I have the ability to surpass your expectations and go beyond what you thought was possible. You will see my condition and my execution on earth as it is in heaven when you align yourself with my functions. You yearn for the dawn of a new day. Waken and shine, for your light has come. My splendor is descending upon you. Even in the midst of darkness, my bright light illuminates you. As my darling baby, this is your fate and birthright. You are an overcomer, not just a victor. No longer the tail above or below. You are the highest point. I am your devoted friend, your proud parent, and your unwavering protector. My love for you and dedication to your success are limitless. You can find calmness within the reality of my love. Stay under my care's protection. I am always yours, and you are mine. There is always an abundance of pleasure while I'm around, and there are always additional joys at my right hand. That's your share, your birthright as a king's child. Reveal who you really are and use your divinely granted power. For me personally, you are a holy nation, a designated generation, royalty, and a people called to declare the petitions of the one who brought you out of darkness into his magnificent light. I'm getting in touch with you right now because I've noticed that voices questioning the worth of my love are leading you away from the path I've set out for you. It pains me greatly that you place more value on their inaccurate assessments than on my own. Go back to me, please. I will always reach out to touch your heart when you need it most. My love for you is unending. Tomorrow, when you awaken, let go of ideas of failure. There are no anxieties holding you back. Enter a world that is full of possibilities. Your household will thrive in terms of health and tranquility, filled with joy and divine abundance. Live with hope instead of fear, with serenity instead of fear, and with unwavering faith instead of fear. Don't listen to those who want to minimize you. Do it for your family and yourself. Give me your whole heart, my darling. I'm looking for a special space in your heart. Give it to me. Yuli, I'm with you deeply in love. Join me today and unwind at my side. As the wild storms subside, you and I will sit peacefully and observe together. I will feel your heart trembling with anxiety, weighed down by numerous hardships and burdened by unresolved problems and difficulties. leaning your head on my shoulder to enjoy the quiet and peace is quite okay. Just be. There's no need to talk or make a request. Your current financial difficulties are short-term. Don't worry about the future. Instead, focus on finding me and following my instructions to make informed decisions. Your lovely heart has been in my grasp most of the time. You are mine, and I watch over you every day to make sure nothing terrible happens to you, my darling child. Keep trying, but don't let your mind and spirit carry pointless weights. Recall what I said. You'll fight for what you can't control. Don't lose hope in me. The answer to your prayers is the signal you've been waiting for. Call me out, raise questions, and I'll respond. It's no accident. You are hearing those words at the right moment. My Holy Spirit's presence strengthens your life. For days, you felt that I prefer to speak with you, and now, at the appropriate time, I'm showing you how much I care. These days, I have been preparing you in many ways through the words and potent lessons found in your Bible, which shine when you study with sincerity. You've given me your faith, your agreement, and all of your desires, opening your heart to listen to me and renew the covenant you made with me. I hear your screaming. To prevent worry from overwhelming you immediately after being dewed out, an angel left my holy throne with your freedom key. You must keep in mind that your words reach me. I am able to provide you plenty of joy, tranquility, and sustenance. I promise every single person who follows me a luxurious life. Remember, my dear, that you are a beloved child in my kingdom because you are a follower of Christ. You should get twice as much of my fortune as I do. Accept this pledge and dive into all I have planned for you. I am capable of much more than you. Therefore, don't accept anything less than my utmost. When you receive your fair share, will you ever question or believe that I'm calling you to a life of grandeur and impact? Permit or not, it's a source of benefits for other people and a way for my nation to grow. Be a beacon of hope for those in despair, a beacon of light in the darkness, and a reflection of yourself to everyone you encounter. Oh, my darling, claim your inheritance, because your dual nature benefits both you and everyone else. Adopt my kindness and faithfulness, knowing I can exceed your expectations as you walk in. Accept my truth and obey my will. I swear to shower you with benefits that are incomparable. I am the origin of all things good, your parent and your provider. I find happiness when I am able to bless my kids and realize their deepest desires, knowing that it comes from my hand of love and desire. Embody this dual component with delight and thankfulness. You have my unwavering support at every step. I will never be able to leave you. I have the ability to mentor, encourage, and enable you to lead a life full of impact and meaning. Keep your eyes on me and see how I use you to spread my light across the world and double your benefits. I really adore you. Even if you feel weak or if the battle appears lost, raise your fingers in victory. Follow my instructions. Now raise your fingers with faith and declare your triumph. Remember your incredible victories over challenging challenges that you overcame through perseverance in a grace and compassionate environment. My darling baby, you are aware of the struggle, the exhaustion, the failures, and the rejuvenation found inside me. More than ever, you have felt the triumph of success. You are capable of handling any work. You carry my message to your heart and wield the sword of my Holy Spirit. Don't consider yourself a failure. Let me touch your heart and wash away the sadness that obstructs your sight. Following your aspirations and caring for those you care about ignites a fire within you. You're not alone in yourself. You are cherished. I am resting on your shoulder and putting away any negative thoughts that make you feel abandoned or neglected. Know this: I keep going through your facet. As I speak to you now, accept my tender, consoling presence, you will not falter or become discouraged in the face of difficulties. Never waver from your faith or your beliefs in the face of adversity. Give me your suffering, and let my comfort cure you. If you find yourself in tears, I'm here to listen. Share your problems, your defeats, and your thoughts of inadequacy with me. Give them all to me, all of them. I am the deity of unanticipated benefits. Listen to my gentle whisper, the voice that infuses your entire being with causes and lifestyles, the God of unforeseen surprises, the only one who enjoys marveling at you and enveloping you in more than you could ever imagine in the silence of your heart. I'm contacting you by phone and inviting you to enter the magnificent future I've planned for you from the start. Don't hesitate to follow my instructions, as each step you take will guide you toward the meaningful lives I have promised. You'll see as we walk that my ideas and methods are better than yours. Sometimes the path seems unclear and the obstacles intimidating, but remember that I am the God who opened the Red Sea, who poured water from a rock, who transforms graves into gardens. There is no task too difficult for me to achieve your and my success. One day, you'll be amazed by what I'm cultivating for your life, something so profound and life-changing. You'll be shocked to see how deeply I've influenced your life when you return. When you witness how I transformed your grief into pleasure and your despair into beauty, your heart may be filled with thankfulness. I will transform your brokenness into a powerful, redemptive testimony of my love. I have depicted you as a soldier in my spiritual navy, strategically positioned throughout my nation. You are shedding the burdensome bonds and strongholds that have worn you down and recovering your strength for this one instant, in order to completely restore your spirit and prepare you for the impending deliverance. I have been breaking them off over the course of many months. Get yourself together so I can wash you clean. Pray quickly. Seek me out, and pay attention to my soft voice as I reveal the divine to you. I'm giving you access to the non-secular world, giving you a glimpse of what's ahead and how to use your history to help you go forward into your future. You should not take that message lightly, as it is truly sincere. Please follow my advice, which is more about doing the right thing than knowing what is right. I've got you ready for battle, ready for the front lines. I have observed that you are heavily involved in spiritual warfare. You have every weapon you need. The enemy's relentless efforts have silenced your voice. Stress, worry, lack of income, and loss have now broken the bonds. Feel my overpowering presence, my reassuring love, and my holy fire all around you. Angels, my Holy Spirit, and my evident glory are really coming to support and help you. My greatest commandment is that their essence, all souls are one, not separated by outward differences and disagreements. If you embody this reality, you will transcend the turbulence, your spirit calm and unshaken. The path ahead may seem uncertain, but trust that I will be by your side to guide you. Take each stride with complete abandon, living in the now. The course of events will follow my divine purpose. Live in the now without thinking about regrets from the past or longing for the future. Within the gift, contentment and serenity thrive. Fixation on an uncertain future that has not yet come to pass is the root cause of anxiety. My child, please listen to your inner voice. Open your heart and calm your mind. You'll find all the answers you need. Despite everything, be impacted and compassionate. The core of true knowledge and understanding is right here. I guide every step you take, always by your side. I will always hold you in my tender hug. Have faith and never forget that I love you forever, without fail and without change. Amen. We walk this path together. You cannot see me from a distance. No, I am always there, walking by you through every shadowy valley and showing up in the crucible of adversity in fresh ways. Even if your circumstances seem dismal, my comfort is palpable, and my kindness is evident when night falls. I am there, darling, on a desolate track with no way to see. Have you ever lost sight of my identity? My area of expertise is creating streams and roads inside the desert tract. For me, seemingly impossible tasks become simple. I will make it appear as though there are no obstacles. Maybe a health crisis has rocked your physical foundation, poverty has robbed you of your material stability, or betrayal has destroyed your faith. You find yourself in a strange and barren tract, but rest assured, this is not your final vacation destination. One step at a time, I'm taking you to the destination. You are undergoing a stunning metamorphosis as you accompany me into this unknown area. I am forming you into a more distinct mirror image of my heart. With each committed step, worries are dissipating, newfound strength is building, and rough edges are smoothing. Take a moment to distance yourself from the sector's cacophony. Find a peaceful location nearby. Get on your knees and come near me. Here, accept my mercy and enjoy this peaceful moment as you struggle through any other day of chaos. Today, however, I offer you a route to liberty, a road that leads to your true home. You must seek me more fervently, tune your heart to my voice, lose yourself in my words, and connect to my boundless love. The obstacles you face cannot stop your cause or my rewards. You'll find peace among the tumult as you make your way through this storm. Now is the time to make an important decision. Trust me, along with your weaknesses and challenging circumstances. When faced with temptation, seek my protection, and when confronted with closed doors, reach out to me without hesitation. Spending even a little amount of time with me will no longer be in vain and will instead provide incalculable benefits. Spend time with me and give yourself the chance to discover genuine serenity instead of letting another day pass you by in grief and misery. I didn't let melancholy or hopelessness weigh you down. You may be filled with strength and optimism because I sacrificed my life while moving and rose again with a surge of energy. You have the destiny to win eternally and consistently experience my love in my presence. Do not fear, for I am here to be your peace in the storm, your gentleness in the dark, and your electricity in weakness. Have faith in me and know that you can overcome any challenge, no matter how big or heavy. Although life is a journey filled with ups and downs, every challenge you overcome strengthens you. Every tear you cry helps you grow and teaches you a vital lesson. Every grin serves as a reminder of the beautiful things in life that are really worth avoiding. So believe that I am sincere and that things will improve. Recognize that better times are coming because I am acting on your wishes. You can have my grace. If it's hard right now, don't give up. I'll support you and remind you you're never alone. I'm always on your side, directing whatever you do. Now, neither will I let anybody steal you from my arms, nor will I let you fall into the traps of the world. With me by your side, you can accomplish any objective. No one or anything can stop you. I am able to pardon your sins as often as necessary, regardless of your history. Have faith in me and my intentions. You may never encounter a task, a hardship, or an examination that you are unable to overcome with my help. I understand that thinking about it is no longer clean, particularly when you feel like you're running out of electricity. I beg you to try again and think about my words. Even if you feel lost or unsupported, accept this as true with me. Regardless of your circumstances, keep in mind that I am at your side. I am able to help, strengthen, and soothe you because I have a very specific and distinct purpose in your life. Imagine that my unwavering love is enveloping every action you take. You can use me as a lighthouse in any dark valley. I can be your strength, no matter how much weight you're carrying. Keep going because if you believe in me, my promises are unwavering and my faithfulness is eternal. Don't let sadness or discouragement control you. Move forward with bravery, faith, and tenacity. It'll help you overcome this challenge. You may overcome any obstacle and task in your path right now with my energy. Look beyond your current problems. Raise the religious light and don't give up or turn away. If you have faith in me, you'll realize that I already guarantee your triumph. Remember that you are both my toddler and the source of my inner light. You know I can handle anything, so you gladly accept any task. My hand holds you tight through every hardship, and am always at your side, my darling. In times of intense grief and loneliness, when it seems like everything is against you, lean into my embodiment, find solace in my love, and allow your heart to be filled with the delight of my presence. Please remember that I am always with you, regardless of your challenges, friends' disappointments, or closed doors. My love for you is steadfast and eternal. There are no limits to my devotion. I can never let you deal with hardship alone while you feel lost and directionless. You can see my love blazing brilliantly within your coronary heart. No matter how dark your path may be, I am the beacon that guides you through the shadows and serves as your guiding light within the darkness. I always point you in the direction of the light and give you the stamina to carry on, even when people refuse to leave or betray you. Just keep in mind that I can always be there for you. I adore you without conditions. I will always be by your side throughout the times you spend by yourself. I'll envelop you in my loving arms and provide solace. Despite the challenges of life and the disappointments of others, I remain your constant source of strength, vitality, and refuge. You could sense my presence within you, invigorating and equipping you for the challenges that lie ahead. You may not feel fully organized, but when you take the risk of ending a toxic relationship, accepting a new task, or implementing my advice in any area of your life, trust in my ability to provide you with what you desire along the way. Along with a period of increased training and education is a time of growth and advancement. I'm helping you to develop new skills for the next level of influence and responsibility as I lead you through a transition. Even though you are ready for the next phase of your trip, I am asking you to complete your cutting-edge responsibilities. As I say, I'm taking you to places you've never imagined. Your love for me has prevented your eyes from seeing, your ears from hearing, and your heart from imagining all the wonderful things I have planned for you. You are safe and at ease while you are in my company, shielded from every danger and opportunity. I am your pillar of support, your refuge, your stronghold, and your courier. You will remain upright even when everything around you crumbles. You will see the punishment meted out to those who identify evil. You weren't made to stay in your current situation forever. You were meant to climb beyond it. Now spread your wings, fly, soar, and reach the place of glory where you belong. Look, I make everything new, including the difficult and exhausting things. The seasons you barely survived earlier will eventually appear like a dim memory, much less solid than a mist. No matter what is going on around you, you will find sources of joy bubbling up continuously here in this hallowed space. I've given you a call. I think the ideal option, which has eternal importance, is to choose unwavering joy and irrepressible desire. You are the love of my life and my priceless baby. Please don't ignore this, as you have given me your entire self. Inside you my spirit lives and seals. While everything around you bursts into anarchy, you belong to another country, not this fallen, fear-filled international. Panic, my greatest love, will prevent you from worrying about anything. My love for you is steadfast and unwavering. The tranquility I provide transcends examples. Many falter and disappear as storms roar. You'll finish the journey. Now, my darling, stretch your wings and take a jump. You've been freed from imprisonment. Embracing your genuine identity in me is exciting. Share the religious teachings I've lovingly etched on your heart with your family. I must guide you from loneliness to pleasure, from shortage to plenty, from a barren spirit to a bountiful harvest of purpose and unfathomable delight, because my love is as vast and limitless as the ocean. When you come out of the refining furnace as stronger, what a wonderful awakening awaits you. We meant your hardships to prepare you for bigger things, not to harm you. Remember that it's a natural joy when hardship evaluates your faith. Stay in the silent area until perseverance has finished painting you in the image of Christ. These days you have all of His vitality and luxury. They have supported you through the solid ice, which is now melting. Joy surrounds you, swiftly fading with the arrival of spring, filled with blooms that brim with wine and honey. However, you have recently rediscovered it. This season offers you the opportunity to recover from the years of adversity and receive the long-overdue recompense for everything you've lost. With your fingers raised high, open your heart wide and accept my kindness. Just as you believe in me, I will do it for you. Just have faith, and you shall see my splendor. The joy of achievement encircles a journey upward from the ashes. Look up, because I have listened to your screams. Darkness will no longer hinder your ability to comprehend your vision and foresight. You now have an optimistic expectancy for the future in your eyes. I'm bringing you up to stand with me on the foundation of unwavering knowledge. From this perspective, you will no longer interpret life based on what you see. Instead, you will be able to view your situation through the prism of the amazing future I had planned for you a long time ago. Keep your coronary heart focused on things that are permanent rather than ephemeral. The shadows beneath repel any negative ideas that attempt to enter your mind. Remain true to what I pledged. Seize any thought that contradicts my kind intentions for you, my dearest child of the Almighty. All around us there is a massive, invisible conflict going on, a cosmic battle for humanity's souls. You find yourself squarely in the middle of this age-old conflict between light and evil. The adversary, that old-fashioned liar, is trying to ensnare you and tie you up in a web of sadness and doubt. He uses a lot of equipment. During difficult times you may experience grief, temptation, and deception, but rest assured, the heavenly kingdom will not leave you helpless. In His dark world, there exists a force that surpasses any weapon the adversary could ever devise. These days, I ask you to pick up the sword of the Spirit and use it with a powerful, unshakable religious faith. This force is my beloved, my word, eternal, unchangeable, full of beauty and transformational power. In life's journey, there may be times when the future seems hazy and overwhelming, and the weight of your troubles seems almost too heavy to bear. Yet even in those dark times, I must gently remind you of a profound, enduring reality. One sacred area contains every solution you seek, every ounce of energy you desire, and every bit of knowledge you need to overcome your challenges. My word is like a map that guides a traveler through uncharted territory, demonstrating how my word actually illuminates your path. It's a steady, unwavering light that acts as a heavenly compass, guiding you toward your true home. My fingers created you to be a victor who would ascend. I'm opening up a deluge of unheard-of blessings and desire to wash over you like a cleansing wave. Triumphant in every endeavor this season, I will demolish all the weapons aimed at you, rendering them completely ineffective as you unite with me in unwavering faith. The struggles you have faced and the wounds you have caused are not signs of failure, but rather badges of honor that demonstrate your fortitude and the strength I have given you. Take a minute, my dear, to see oneself through my eyes and see the beauty of a soul that has endured hardships and come out gleaming beautifully via religious analysis. We never intended your hardships to stop you, but rather to bring out your exceptional spirit. You are a living example of my strength and beauty, a source of passion in a world in need of temperance. Just as Ruth's religious path led her to a historical narrative, I am weaving the threads of your destiny, arranging circumstances, and orchestrating heavenly moments that will yield rewards beyond your imagination. You are also in danger of filing for a stunning bankruptcy. The setbacks and distractions that appear to cloud your vision and imagination have actually been preparing you for the exceptional plan I have for your life. Know this, like precious metal polished by fire, the hardships you endured are no longer worthless. I have been cleansing you, molding your personality and heart for those who don't understand. The process could seem cruel, the heat intolerable, but I am the refiner, and I know just when to pull you from the flames. I can see that my reflected image shines brilliantly for your soul, when the impurities have long since vanished. Let me speak to your heart at a later time. Live resolutely along your path, and don't let doubt or skepticism return. Continue to seek me out, pray, learn, and grow, and let my Holy Spirit give you a profound sense of my love and care for you each and every day. Be the calm I give you, because it strengthens you, my dear. Despite my stumbles and falters, my love for you is constant and unflinching. I must remind you of this, especially when life's obstacles obscure your judgment and you begin to wonder if I have forgotten you. Perhaps you once felt so deeply loved by me that you now doubt its enduring quality, fearing that I might be like other people who promised love but abandoned you when you most needed it. Don't allow somebody to mislead you into thinking that every failure is your fault. They will deceive you to prevent you from enjoying the exciting future you have ahead of you. They may attempt to convince you of mistakes you didn't make or instill a false sense of guilt in you. You could miss out on our wonderful life together if you believe their lies. Please remember that I have forgiven your mistakes and lifted your guilt. I am a forgiving, kind, and merciful deity. I am aware of your genuine repentance, and I have cleaned you up through my sacrifice. It's time to put the past behind you and stop punishing yourself for sins you've forgiven. Don't let anybody make you feel unworthy or less valuable than you really are. I sacrificed all for you and spilled my blood so that you may walk with honor and purpose. You are not defined by the words of others. I declare you to be who you are. I am the deity of wealth and healing. I like transforming something the adversary meant to harm you into something positive. I take pride in giving my children twice as much so they may endure hardships and setbacks in my name. Celebrate. I will give you a return double for your issue rather than just restoring what was stolen. I will provide you with twice the amount of assistance that I gave to him during his period of severe suffering. Imagine a period of favor and fruitfulness approaching. You will get what you have cried for with exclamations of joy. The enemy's attacks are only setting the stage for me to show off my goodwill and shower you with my advantages this season. Don't give up on doing things correctly. Continue sowing seeds even when you stop seeing results right away. Your charity no longer goes unappreciated, and your efforts are not in vain. In paradise, where they are safe from deterioration and ruin, I am keeping priceless treasures for you. Monitor my spirit to discern where I should allocate my time and finances. Ask God to provide you with opportunities and appointments. Usually, the honesty of the heart, not abundance, determines real generosity, and my spirit guides me to serve others. Think about the widow who offered her final $2 at even the tiniest services. The sacrificed gift, originating from a deep love, left a deeper impression on me than the extravagant gifts of the rich. Do not be scared if you feel helpless and incapable of fighting. I can fight for you and help you overcome your suffering. I am your healer in your grief. It's a joy to have me. You desire a solid fortress. My love is all around you. Evil cannot reach you, no matter how chaotic the world is around you. My calm in the middle of chaos is relaxation. Let my love comfort you through your hardships. I don't expect you to be flawless. If you find yourself lacking strength, I only ask that you maintain your confidence and trust in me. My little baby, rely on me, and I will help you. Today, claim these reassuring words. I urge you to be ambitious and trust in me, your all-powerful God, who gives you the strength to overcome even when you feel weak. Remember how I helped the younger shepherd, David, fight a giant. Consider Moses, who used my power to split the sea. I always support you, giving you the courage to succeed despite doubt or fear. Be close to your eyes and talk to me. Since I have loved you from the beginning, I am generally listening and prepared to help you grow in your faith. I have wonderful things planned for your life. I have guided every stage of your journey using your unique perspective. My skills allow me to guide you through every assignment, even the most bizarre and sinister ones. Remain composed. Don't let the hurricane weaken your will. Hold on to my love. Have faith in my word, and go ahead confidently. I've long since moved beyond the notion that you're constructing a path of deliverance only for yourself. Even though I know the adversary has been pursuing you nonstop in an attempt to keep you mired in uncertainty and terror, you may now enter the freedom that is properly yours because I have broken the shackles that formerly kept you prisoner. I am here to ensure that your destiny remains unobstructed. You will find that I am lifting the curses that have plagued you as you go beyond this threshold. The reality of what I've spoken will stop the falsehoods that have been echoing in your mind. The calming influence of my affection might help heal the scars that have damaged your coronary heart. What formerly seemed like obstacles will now become the stepping stones on your greatest victories. Your past mistakes and nighttime hauntings are becoming proof of my ability to atone. In turning what the enemy meant to be a story of destruction into one of rebirth and optimism. These same errors will serve as the cornerstone of your cause and a living testament to my kindness and beauty. I see you with eyes that are satisfied and full of compassion. You are mine, and I have summoned you through the power of my call. The fate I've planned for you is unaffected by the criticism of others. And as you begin this new chapter, things will start to change in your favor. Where there was previously scarcity, abundance will follow the current trend, and where there has been resistance, doors will now open widely. The universe, the earth, the heavens, and the stars all conspire to bestow upon you immense blessings. Yet at times, life can become stagnant due to challenging circumstances and unresolvable conflicts, leading you to believe that there is no escape, even when it appears that your prayers remain unanswered and the benefits are beyond your reach. Give me your unanswered questions. Even in the face of contemporary obstacles, my love will manifest itself precisely where you are if you rely on me. You could sense my presence close by. My words will calm your anxieties and heal your heart. My love will open your non-secular eyes and clear your vision. Your land will be filled with harmony. I have the ability to see a peaceful, tranquil future. Your challenges serve to fortify you, deepen your faith, and enhance your comprehension of me. I am honest and strong on an intimate level, and I could handle any challenge. In the religious sphere, I have granted you everlasting salvation by my sacrifice while on the move in my resurrection. Sitting at my right hand is you. I've given you an inheritance, and all you need to live a very fortunate life, enabling you to conquer any challenge. No one or anything can protect your lower back, and you may happily fulfill the amazing plan and destiny I have in store for you. Even if things don't go as planned, I may be there to encourage you. You think I understand what's beneficial for you, and if you let me, I'll do everything for you. Don't restrict my love or forgiveness. My compassion and grace are limitless. Long before you were even born, I chose you. I am well aware of your tough circumstances. Don't back down from challenges or let falsehoods or threats from the shadows scare you. Hold on to the timeless truth. that I am loyal and unwavering. My love for you is true and will always be expressed countless times. Continue to love me, whatever happens. A lot of people fight alone and fall for the enemy's propaganda. You don't give up as others do. Hold on to your faith and follow my instructions. Know that I am always there for you, watching out for you, providing for your needs, and hearing your prayers. Maybe my angels will make sure my plans for you come true. I like your vibrant faith. Come to me wholeheartedly, and I'll handle the rest. I'll realize one day that I anticipated your needs before you even asked for your endurance. It makes me happy. Hold on, hoping my answer would bring even more gifts. Share this message with others to spread the blessing. Amen.